How would I do that on this game? Look up on Wiimod. Doesn't have it.
Alright, guys.
I did check. I'll admit it. But I didn't do it.
Guys, peak updated.
Yeah, the little things update.
Yep. There's a photo booth in the airport, there's a basketball half court, and you can play chess with big chess pieces.
Burgers.
Burger.
So many burgers.
Burger. Burger, 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 burger.
I tried sleeping before work, but it ain't gonna happen.
So what's your favorite character so far, Zara?
The knight.
Of the night?
I liked the monkey, but the monkey kept getting slapped.
Hey, Zara.
Slapping your monkey.
Actually, no, I didn't show it to either of you. I showed it to Vibes and Argo.
Zara, the monkey is broken if you use a size tome.
I know.
Okay.
Figure Felix.
I still don't like it though.
Same.
And trust me, the knight is broken if you use the aura tome, the damage tome, or well, the aura, the damage tome, the regen tome.
What the fuck, Fen?
That is from the official Homeland Security Twitter account.
That's funny.
Damn. So I went to the developer of this game's Twitter, and apparently he's had like a little video where he was joking about crashing, about how there are literally like 3 people that are streaming his game, just showing how to break it wide open right now.
Lamau. Pops open notepad, starts taking notes.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
bird
that's
character
what I have to do.
where all you need to do is get jump height and
The scarf.
Flame Walker, and you could just fly around the top of the map and just have a giant fucking circle, as long as you get the radius thing, and it will just kill things with none of them being able to hit you.
Nintendo features. So, here's some interesting news. Gaming related. Baldur's Gate 3 now runs natively on the Steam Deck thanks to a single Larian engineer who started the project after hours because he, quote, really wanted a smoother version of the game on Steam Deck.
This homie made a Linux version because he could.
He was like, huh. Shrugged. This could be an off-work project. Like, alright, homie, slow down. Take a break, man. I want to make a comment on that post from Homeland Security so bad. Who?
Oops.
Oh, it's
Oh,
you.
vibes.
What the fuck?
What?
When did this announcement get made? This is the first time me reading through the rule thing, actually.
Mhm.
Don't ask other server members for nudes.
Oh yeah, we had a guy who came in here and was like, "Bro, Krim, show me your ass," and then would not let go until Krim like did so. And he was like, it got to the point where Krim was just like, "Nah, I'm not doing it."
Yeah, no, that's
Okay, so one of the messages he sent in here was accusing us of being porn obsessed when he is the one begging for, like, pics.
yellow porn obsessed.
Like, he went on a whole rant of, like, how he was, like, higher and mightier than thou, that they would never do something like that, and we're just porn obsessed losers. Like every other streaming Discord. And then it came out like, oh yeah, he was hitting me up for like pics. Like nude pics. And I'm like, oh, but we're the porn obsessed freaks, got it.
There are some people though that don't see like nudes as porn, in the same way that porn is porn is porn. I hope that what I just said makes sense.
It did not at all.
But we all know he was asking for it for gooning material. It was gonna be porn for them.
Oh, he
Or
was
blackmail.
Yeah, or blackmail.
Because a lot of people
Blackmail.
like getting stuff like that from another streamer and being like, cool, so now I have the rights to tear you down.
Yeah, now you have to like stream with me and whatnot. For sure.
Yeah.
This is absolute insanity.
Oh, kind of like how Void tried doing to you, but with money.
I
Is
haven't
that his
seen...
name?
Yeah, I haven't seen them show up in a while.
Well, no. Why would they?
What are we even talking about?
Just someone that was like, because I'm live right now, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm on your stream right now. I'm tracking.
But yeah, we used to have somebody that would show up a lot, and we just had a lot of issues with them, because I'd get paid a whole bunch of money to get them to get me a game, and it's like some of these games were like, some I wanted, yes, but others that are just like, I haven't even played the first one in this series, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know what's going on in this game.
And then
I
they
want
got
you- I
mad
want
when he
you-
didn't-
Oh, that's the same guy. Okay.
I want you to play this game. Okay, we'll put it to a vote. Invites a bunch of his friends into the Discord for them to never interact with anybody or anything in the Discord or even watch the stream, but just to sway the vote.
Oh yeah.
That pissed me off more than anything else.
Interesting times in Venn diagram manner. I thought Venn diagram.
Sorry, Pyre, didn't mean to cut you off.
Get in the middle of the two circles.
No, thinking, oh, I've spent so much money, so my word is law. No.
That's not how that works. People are still people, regardless of the amount of money you put on the table. Of your own accord, by the way. Nobody told you to use.
And no one told you to come in here and drop like $20.
The amount of
$20
money
is what
he
it is.
didn't drop $20. He dropped like $400 to $500.
That's insane work. That is absolute insane, inconscionable work.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I was like sitting here like they're giving me the equivalent of like here's rent money type shit, and I was like, oh,
But they also still never get to tell you what to do. You work for Twitch. Technically, you work for yourself. No matter the amount of money people give you, they still don't get to tell you what to do.
On contrary to their belief.
thanks for the hydrate, Kath. You were appreciated.
No matter
Hello,
how many
Gav.
hydrates you give me, Cal, doesn't mean anything. I will still never drink water.
But how are you feeling today, Vibes?
I'm so fucking tired. But
I Yeah, I understand you're here, but if you're tired, then we don't have to game today if you don't, like, feel up to it. It's all good.
I am always down to be up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Until you're falling asleep during the game.
Nah, if I get that tired, I'm just gonna like lay down on the floor. You'll just hear me like start yelling from the floor and then stop yelling, and then like 30 minutes to an hour later, just start yelling again.
Okay, so also this person who came in here who got a bunch of his friends to sway the vote, by the way, for that one game. His game still didn't win. And he had a nuclear meltdown.
I start stomping and acting mad.
Oh yeah.
That's insane. Are we ever gonna...
That's why we also have the rule of please do not buy the streamer a game they haven't asked for and then expect them to play it.
Yeah, I knew about this story from that rule because I asked about that. I just didn't know that this like had something to do with the brand new to me rule. Don't show up and just start being like ass.
Oh, he's not the same person who asked for nudes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was just somebody who literally showed up and was like ooh-woos on everybody, and everybody was like cringe, and they were just like, no, I'm not. You're the cringe one, actually.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
this
they started trying to turn it around like, actually, no, it's you.
Sounds like a Team Fortress 2 enjoyer to me.
Yeah.
That's bashing myself.
Hey, Team Fortress 2 is a good game, though. I just wish the community wasn't so desperately bad.
It all depends on what server you get on.
That's not a glowing endorsement. That in and of itself is not exactly what I would call an endorsement.
The only thing that people play who want to
hate
chill out
when
on
that
Team
happens.
Fortress 2 is they get on a custom server such as Lazy Purple's server. Otherwise, yeah, no, you're going to be thrown into the toxicity that is worse than Call of Duty days at this point.
What are we trying to play today? Speaking of Call of Duty.
I mean, I was playing Megabonk because I figured you were probably either going to be A, tired, or B, late.
Yeah, no, I was actually right on time and tired, so you know.
No, you were late, but we'll accept your
One for
feel
two.
good about yourself lie.
I got home one time.
Argo,
Yeah, what's up?
have you looked more into jump space at all or no?
I have. I'm still trying to save up money for, like, stuff I want from gamer subs.
Fair.
Because there's a pants and sweatpants and hoodie that I really want, but it's probably not going to happen. Because I have until the 26th to get it, so I have 3 days to make around like $100.
So Spooty, sweatpants hoodies.
Yeah. They have a very nice design on them. I like the art a lot, this honestly, because I'm into the Eldritch stuff. Who would have guessed how my D&D goes at the time?
Smiles.
I would have never guessed.
Thanks, Sar.
You need to build your staff out so you can put that amethyst on it. Shut up, Zar.
I'm innocent. Damn.
God, you all are assholes. Just to the fucking core.
Argo.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I have an update. I have an update from the Rapture guy.
Yeah.
Update, when he realized 11:36 had passed, he said, ah yes, so he's going with the midnight time then.
Okay. So the whole idea of rapturing is just
He's on the floor.
I'm not on the floor, I'm laying back in my seat.
You sound so, like...
I am far away, but like, so The whole thing with the Raptor in general is that, like I said, though, if you predict it, congratulations, that's the one time it's not going to happen. Number two, that's not how the Rapture was meant to be, like, specifically. Like, yeah, you're not really supposed to just pop up and be like, yep. Then I'm holy enough to go, because that in and of itself is like you're determining without God's input your own place in heaven, which is directly stated not to be a thing to do. But you know, it is what it is.
What do you mean I can't show up and dap up my boy like I was supposed to be here?
Yeah, no, no one is supposed to speculate on your stuff. You're supposed to act in the best way that you can, and then when that time comes, well, if you did everything you could, then you basically know what's going on. But if you didn't, then, you know, get going on there. But does he have something to gain from this? Like, is he doing what the one guy did, Harold Camping? Where he's like gaining
Taking in hella donations.
Yeah.
If this guy's doing it, he's definitely grifting, but, like, from what I understand, Harold Camping still went bankrupt because he spent everything that was donated. He both spent everything he had to get the message out there, and then the donations that came in went to other expenses, because he eventually also just had to sell off the whole, like, radio company. Because no one wanted it. No one wanted to run his broadcasts anymore, so he just had to sell, and then it got turned into something else that he was fundamentally against, which was, like,
Yeah,
mega
it's
churches.
because he was like super against the big churches. And then the big churches were the only ones that were willing to have put in more money to his, like, Christian network.
Yeah, because he had a huge network at the time. A lot of people listened to him for some reason.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was huge for
coalition?
early internet.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'll stop.
A kuwu.
Yeah, he didn't get a lot of money out of that, actually. He probably was left with less than what he started with.
Right, but, like, when it was all happening, though, he was absolutely living high.
From what
on
I've
it all.
heard, not really, because he was still, like, getting, like, the message out there, and he put millions of dollars into, like, have people be in the streets. He had billboards, he had those vans roaming the country telling people.
Yeah, and
he
he
spent
basically-
every single dime on advert for this,
Yeah,
for what
he
he assumed
basically
was
came out
really
and
gonna
was
be it.
And was like, yeah, no, I had savings and whatnot, like, but I don't anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and, like, so and then he had to do it multiple times over, because the date would come and didn't happen. He was like, wait, no, I've actually figured it out now, with math and science.
Yeah.
So he ended up doing this 3 times over, and spending all of the money.
Sometimes you just gotta smack Grandpa in the back of the head, no matter how holy he may be.
Oh, the pre-orders got pushed back. It's now the 29th.
So he had a heart attack, like, 3 times. Like, that was his sign from God to knock off the bullshit, and eventually he died from the 3rd one, I
Yeah,
think.
he came up and was like, hey, mine. Stop.
This is your first heart attack warning. If we get to 3 of these, you're out, son.
Yeah. You know
You're
what
not gonna
has to
survive
happen
this.
after the 3rd one.
I don't know how you survived the 2nd, my man.
I'm telling you. Unlike the Rapture, it just like the Rapture, it was just not his time. I'm sorry. Okay. Ahem.
So I
Vibes,
don't know.
what are you
The
trying
guy
to
that
do
started
here?
the whole thing on Christian Talk is taking money out of it. He's 1,000% grifting.
Because you sound like
Yeah.
you're dying.
I'm not dying, I've reached the point of tired where I'm breathing through my mouth.
Yeah, I'm not
So
gonna play the
like-
game with you like that. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't be alright. I'm gonna drink like 5 monsters and
That's not okay.
We're not
Look,
gonna do that.
a cup of chocolate milk is the breaking point.
No, the 5 monsters is the breaking point.
Oh, so the chocolate milk is okay, but
oh yeah, chocolate milk.
No.
Go for it, man. I don't give a shit.
alright, great. Alright,
I'm gonna empty half a gallon of chocolate milk into another container, and then into the half that's missing, I'm going to add 5 white monsters.
You're fucking retarded.
That's just
Why the?
how you
F-
see
that
it.
sounds disgusting. First off,
Hey, that's like curdled, disgusting bullshit. Okay, so the other thing is I've never drank white monster. Never.
I like it
drank
better than a regular.
It's
I really
alright.
enjoyed it.
Genuinely, I prefer like the regular monster, and my favorite's the imported because it's made with real sugar and all the other stuff.
Oh my god, yes. Yeah.
What's that? The dub edition monsters?
No,
Yeah,
the
it's
ones that I have
that,
the like
can
these.
has the
special-
texture on it.
Oh,
No, it's the
Are
one
you
that's got the
talking about-
special
are you-
seal on the top where you get the sticker and everything.
you're
Yep.
talking about Uber Monster, because that one's imported from Germany.
Yeah, that's my
In a
favorite.
glass bottle.
Oh, it's not in a
That's
glass
a
bottle.
completely different one. No,
Yeah,
that's
the
a
one
completely
the
different
one I usually get if I'm going regular is the Uber Monster, and it's made in Germany, but it's bottled in a glass bottle.
No, that's not the one I'm talking about. Like, I've
The one
never
that
seen
we're
Monster
talking
at
about
all
has-
in a glass bottle. Ever in
It
my
has
life.
the twist top that's like a flat twist top where you like twist it and then it like rolls out. To
Yeah.
the head.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about there. Yeah, no, here.
And it has the monster sticker. So on my old like gaming setup, I had a bunch of those stickers on the bottom of my monitor.
Same.
That was back before I got an autoimmune disorder that targets my GI tract.
I'm so sorry.
And I was told, hey man, drink that and you'll probably just spring a leak. And just die.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just give you a picture of it then, because I can't find anything on Amazon.
Every time I drink Monster now, I have to like take 2 of my stomach meds to make sure that I don't get an ulcer. I'm gonna eat through. But sometimes the big sleep is worth it to be awake.
Genuinely, I hate sleep because it's just like my brain, the way my brain calculates time. It's just like, cool. If I spend most of my life sleeping, then that means that's like 4 to 8 hours, maybe even 10 hours sometimes. Because my body's just like, no, we're staying in bed today.
Yeah, where it feels like you kind of wasted your day.
There you
Yeah.
go, Argo. Next time you die, have a look at that.
I feel that in
That sounded bad. The next time you respawn, have a look at that.
Oh, that looks fucking sick.
It's an energy brew. It's actually really good. And I get it
one
from
now.
a-
That
from
looks
an
so
Indian-
fucking cool.
From an Indian.
Weird question.
Here, I'll post it in.
Just go ahead and post it in general. I don't give a shit. We're all talking about it, so if someone's watching the stream, they can look at it there.
I get it from the gas station on the street that's owned by the Indians. They always have it in stock.
I'm gonna be real. If you send me another care package, put like 2 or 3 of those. I at least want one of the bottles to like reuse, because that looks like such a cool bottle.
It's a dark brown bottle, so yeah, I guess you can say it's beer bottle monster, but
Fuck off. I hate when they just start swarming with just like the ability to just
Yeah,
say
where
fuck
the
you.
game just decides like you better be OP by now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
yes.
I just saw a post that said you're hiding Tylenol under the floorboards, are you not?
Oh my god, fuck off.
That shit of like that, and then everybody being like, "Nice try, Donnie. Release the Epstein file."
Oh, yeah.
We didn't.
Oh, here's a 12-pack of Monster Import for $35.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, where are they importing it from? Imperial China?
Might as well be.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
called a tariff.
I mean, I just love the fact that, like, I didn't even expect Disney to, like... I like how everything's going up on price. Even the shit that we're not, like, literally doesn't have, like, the ability to be tariffed. It's just like, nah, we just actually want it to be $10 now.
Because at some point in that thing's like creation cycle, something is implemented.
Okay. Disney Plus.
Yeah, the workers.
Fuck off.
Do you think I'm kidding? I'm really not.
Yeah, but you don't pay tariffs on workers.
I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm.
Well, I mean,
you're
okay, I
thinking
guess you
some
kind of do now
bootleg
for
off-
100K a year H-1B visa fee.
Yeah, you're getting some
Monster-
off of a different website.
Monster Killer Brew, iced coffee.
It's like
Oh.
one coffee, Death Wish coffee.
Yeah.
If I did drink coffee, I'd drink that.
Here's
Power
a
drinks like
here's
2 to 3
a
cups of that shit.
here's
I
a
don't
Java
drink
Monster.
I don't drink 2 or 3 cups of fucking Death Wish coffee. I drink like 6. And it's Valhalla Java. Thank you very much. Odin Force.
How are you even alive?
Damn, that's a lot of words that
Fight.
you just said, and I wish I understood any of them.
Lots of spite. Lots of
Oh my god. Here is a Java Monster I've been looking for. Java Mocha Monster triple shot. 300 milligrams of caffeine per can. Whew.
Ghost Recon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were gonna play it again. I just, like, you also, right when I was gonna ask you if you wanted to play it again, you were like, I'm gonna be, like, gone for a couple days. And I was like, ah, okay.
Yeah, no, I've been looking at it like. Remember the reaching? I remember.
Yeah, I want to play it again. We can play it Wednesday if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? Fun.
I love you.
I love you too. What's up?
Nothing.
But I love you more.
Y'all are so cute.
Maybe I should be more like a bird and eat some sharp rocks to help with digestion.
I have bad news for you.
Honestly, based.
Based on what?
I miss my bird character,
Not
and I
sharp
also
enough to,
don't
like,
at the same time.
puncture my
Because I
guts
thought it
up,
was so
or sharp
cringe,
enough
but
to,
so
like-
funny being the god of roofing.
Yes. Just roof. Just roof my man.
And I was just a lowly rogue asking when can I buy thieves' tools and being told don't worry about it.
When
So
can
why
I
was
buy
he
these?
why was he supposed to not worry about it, Vibes? Genuinely.
So the whole thing of like him buying thieves tools in this moment wasn't that big of a deal, because like yes, his thief tools have been schmelted, but like it wasn't.
And you expected us to steal a locked box while the guy was in the barn and then have no way for me to unlock it?
No, I didn't have a problem with that as much as I did like the way that the box was described as locked is that there's a padlock outside of the box. You didn't need to thieves tool it. You could have just gave it a hearty kick.
Oh, I
Yeah.
get it. I get it. The master lock can be broken with a master lock.
Or just like y'all are carrying around just like either hammers or swords or even just metal gauntlets or possibly just another person, you know?
Not me!
Yeah, well,
I
yeah.
have my piggly little dagger!
Have you ever seen like the video of the guy just throwing a box against a tree?
Yes.
Yeah, that.
I understand this, but you also said it was wrapped in layers of chains. I assumed throwing it against a tree that would do some shock absorption.
Yeah, well, you can also throw it against a lot of things, but the point is, like, it isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah,
because
like
I
my bird
wouldn't,
skull.
like, I wouldn't have like made it that
Oh,
big of a deal
God.
to get these tools because it's one of the starting items. It's not like it's rare. Like you could just walk into damn near anything and just be like, "Hey, lockpick," and they're like, 1 copper. Here you
Here's
go.
no, here's a pack of 30. Don't come back.
Here's a pack of 30 for 1 copper.
Yeah,
But I
basically.
did this, and I was told, don't worry about it.
Yeah, because that's like, I don't know how to go in and add these to your character.
You tell me, the guy who's literally told you, I'm only here to help you.
Understandable. I am sorry. I will do this later. I will have all of the.
You're fine. I'm just like, I need lockpicks.
Yeah, I was like, but if you
I
were like
need-
to lockpick this, I would.
I just
What
want
you do?
did my cheese.
Yeah, no, that was a time, but no, yeah. His whole house as well is interesting.
The only thing I don't like about his house is how much of it was literally at that point just like one character's information, and we all were just sitting there. It's like, cool. We would love to be able to have our input on this, but they are refusing to tell us because it's their character moment.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
my moment.
I did learn from that situation how to DM online. Because, like, I am very much a note passer of a DM. Like, you'll
Yeah,
all
with the
roll,
DMs,
and then I'll
DMs
just be
is
like,
hard.
here you go. This is what you know, this is what you know, this is what you know, and I expect you to communicate.
Oh, yeah, see, that's the thing that I've been, like, stressing with my group, that I'm having to literally beat into their skulls, and when they don't do it, I just punish them heavily. And I will start increasing the punishment. But, if y'all don't talk, it ain't my problem.
Commo.
Yeah, if Blagnar just decides to never try and tell anybody that I murdered all of them, then that's on Blagnar.
Yeah.
There's so much in that game that I know, but I know my character doesn't know. Yeah,
You can't act on it.
Yeah, what do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, now
It's
you know how my
watching
bird
a
character
movie.
felt. Because that entire game was just me going, I know I could do something about it, but my character is just looking at everybody and said, why do friends hurt me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or like, why in the far-sighted fuck would you like this sword is doing everything south of telling you
Yeah.
to burn
Oh
things,
my god.
and
That's
you're just like, yeah, this is fine.
I hated how that was going so much because of you, and I'm not like trying to like be like fuck you vibes, but like there was so much of that you should have just said it like started literally killing her, because there's like the amount of you're just a cute little guy was so.
Well, see, the thing is that he was constantly rolling chip damage, but she was also just constantly giving themselves a healing potion.
Yeah, that's what you tell them, like how I do in my game. Your stomach's only got so much capacity. It's full of healing potion right now. You can't drink more.
Well, then I should be getting healed constantly if my stomach's full of potion.
It doesn't work that way.
But like I was
okay.
very much like openly rolling constant chip damage.
Oh, I completely understand, my guy. That's not the problem I was having. It was just like the amount of like what the actual flying fuck.
No, it's fine. I just looked at that whole situation and I was like, I realize now what I must do. And what I must do is just be like, alright, everybody, you should know. This person has the sword now.
Oh, it's not. That's not a problem. Okay, so we understand the problem here. It is the fact that so much else happened. Her showing up with the sword, you saying, okay, she failed a roll after everybody sees it, just so like player knowledge is said.
Yep.
That's fine. Everything up past that, to where literally she's having an hour of conversation inside a building, and everybody else outside has nothing to do besides tilt their head.
Yeah. The thing is, I was meant to be way more like interactive between all of you, because if the way that worked, right? Like when it came to the barn exists in all states throughout all of time.
Oh yeah, I get
So
it.
if you would have burnt it down, they would have seen like off in like the endless beyond just what looks like smoke. And if they would have attempted to move toward it, that would have given them a beacon of, oh, this is my time.
Oh yeah, too bad I
In
got
this
yelled at
barn.
like at top of lungs. Don't fucking do that.
Yeah, that this barn is the barn that I went into in time. Yeah, it's a lot. But the barn kind of existed throughout all of time, which is why like the ocean was closer in certain ones. Because it was literally like the continents were shifting and the barn was still there. Because he, once again, is just a being from the abyss, and he created the concept of a barn.
Love me barn. Love me pigs. Love me carrots.
Yeah, like that's the other thing with the carrots is that it's not really that they are actually carrots. They are the concept of carrot. So if he says over and over and over again, they are
These
good
are
for your
good.
eyesight,
Yeah.
then it changes your concept of carrots to where they actually affect your eyesight. But if you were to consume the carrot with none of that concept, it would not do anything. And
Yeah.
a lot of that stuff comes down to what do you conceptualize this thing as being.
And I like another thing, just like I never had a problem with any of this. Just so it's stated, it's just one of those things. It's just like, no, it's
Yeah.
Okay. All of our players, besides a small amount who are finally coming out of the problem, are terrible at talking to anybody.
This is also.
And it's completely different when the game's smaller. But as soon as we have the amount of like 6 people, everybody has this weird little like problem where they want to say a thing but are not gonna say the thing because they're afraid of would have like Bojob over here who's like got his turn, and I'm like, he's not talking right now, is he?
Yeah, that's a completely different issue though. Like I've never met a group of players that seem to be afraid of each other to this degree. It seems like everybody's afraid that if you step on one person's toes, the whole group is gonna just go nuclear.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, we were getting past that until an incident that I will not start talking about on stream, but like we all know what I'm talking about.
Right. But like what could even happen in this moment? I don't know. But the point is, don't go off on your friends and life will be okay because your friends are your friends.
Yeah. In the end of the day, you only had the people who actually care. Also,
Yeah.
If we gotta get to fighting, we can just fight and then be over it. That's the point of having friends. You're not gonna love each other all the time. Well, you're gonna love each other all the time. You're not gonna like each other all the time. That's the point of friendship.
I don't know, I've met some people who are just like, cool, I don't like you today, we're ending this friendship for the rest of my life.
Can we not?
Nah. You pissed me off the one time, it's now eternally, fuck you.
Yeah, it's not, some of it is like, yeah, I think people are afraid to step on each other's toes, but we've also realized it is everyone just waiting for someone else to take a moment to have a character moment. And be right back.
But yeah, vibes. So, anything that you want to talk about D&D wise?
I just don't know. I feel like friendship is important enough to like, stay friends even though you might not like what this person does all the time. But that's the point. Yeah. I'm doing some calisthenics.
Are you just trying to work yourself out more so you don't feel tired, but eventually you will just feel tired after sitting down and playing a game because your body's not doing as much?
No, I'm just like, I don't know why I feel tired now. That's the thing that's like messy. Like, why now?
Because it's 7 p.m.
Not for me. 5. I should not be this tired.
I mean, fair.
I should be out here touching folks.
I mean, if that's what you be doing.
You know it.
The fact that I do
call me-
concerns me.
Alright. Sword achieved. Stabbed in the fucking ribcage immediately.
Oh, you back on Skyrim?
No. I'm playing, what's this fuck ass game called? I don't know actually. Damn, times are tough. What's that medieval game called? Where you're
Which
like
one?
physics based
Oh, Half Sword?
half lord. Yeah.
Oh, I like how I streamed that a lot, and everybody's what the fuck is this game? And now it's just like blown up. Everybody's like all over that shit.
Real.
It's a good game though.
It is a good game. Absolutely. I really enjoy it. I've gotten all the way up to Baron.
I personally feel like more games should have more physics-based stuff because that just makes the game like extremely more interesting in my opinion.
Yeah. When you cut Homeboy leg off, it feels different.
God, Blade and Sorcery was my jam for that. I remember like working retail and then like just smiling at everybody, and people will be like, "Why are you so happy all the time, Argo?" I'm like, "Because when I go home, I put on a VR headset, and cut a guy's legs and arms off, and tell him to say something to me again."
I will murder representations of all of you fuckers. Talk shit, get hit in VR.
That's how it felt. It's how it was. I was just genuinely like, I don't like any of y'all. I don't want to like any of y'all.
I got him in an armbar. Armbar. Bro, you returned. Why did you come back? Why would you come back? Do you have questions as to what I will do to you? I don't think that guy dropped anything.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Who? Quit touching my hand. You're weird. You're gay. You're gay. Quit grabbing my hand.
No, hold my hand.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to beat this man near unto Jerusalem. What happened to my hand? Is my hand broken?
Vibes, have you ever seen Kingdom of Heaven? Kingdom of Heaven, rather.
Oh, the movie.
Argo,
about
do you have
Crusades?
magic missile?
Do I have magic missile? No, I have homing missile. I am just shooting them with actual rockets.
I have homie missile. Yep, that's it. He died. Ripperoni and cheese. I put on that helmet. And get out of here. Yup. I had to escape. Nope. Come here. Yep. Yep. That's your throat. I'm not gay, but I do be waiting for guys to give me their throat for real.
I ain't gay, but I will be stabbing you straight in the schmeat.
That's real.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bye.
Yeah.
I gotta get ready for work.
Damn, this late?
Yeah, working overnight tonight.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. See ya.
Good luck, brave soldier.
Good night.
He did not get any sleep today.
I hate it when I don't sleep for real.
Says the guy who was like, I'm gonna chug 6 monsters and like be ready.
I almost drank pre-workout. I decided that that's just genuinely not worth it.
Bro.
I decided that was just entirely not worth it at
That
all.
just sounds way too extra.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, you know what? I think I need to stop.
Yeah.
Maybe think about what I'm up to in this moment. They've made Stalker 2 a vastly better game.
Oh, did they update all the performance and other shit?
Yeah, performance is fucking crisp compared to what it used to be. They added night vision goggles. They made night vision like where NPCs at night can't see you as if it's broad fucking day.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That used to be
yeah,
a problem?
Yeah, until last update, yeah. Like, you would be crouched behind a tree 50 yards out, and they'd just be like, they're here! You'd be like, how? I didn't realize I was fighting the son of God.
What am I fighting? The sun? The sun grows wings and a spear starts showing up beside it.
Yeah.
Intensified.
Hey, they fixed a bunch of bugs. Hold on, let me see if they... Oh, one of the devs has my actual, like, exact setup for one of my weapons. That's it. It had incorrect rotation after teleporting. Okay, that's not that big of a... Where zombies were unable to stand up. Okay. Freeze, yeah.
Please give me something good. You know what, I'll take the extra jumps. And then I'll take this. And then I'll leave.
Yeah, Stalker 2 was a genuinely disheartening game to play. When it first started out, but...
You're telling me, because I got that game and I was so excited because of Power was like, here, you know what? You could use this. And I'm like, hell yeah, I've never played Stalker before. I've heard so much good things about it from everyone. And I'm just like, gets on game. Why game bad? Like,
yeah,
the gameplay, game fun, but why game run like ass?
they Lego setted their way into a good game on this one. They put together like the little Lego house and was like, all right, you can purchase this house now. And then everybody was like, it's literally just a house. And then they built more to it, and it's kind of more worth it to play now. And by kind of more worth it to play, I mean, I really fucking enjoy the game. It is, in my opinion, what Fallout should have done. Instead of going like the Borderlands way of like post-apocalypse, but everything's all colorful and weird. And, oh, we do drugs now. You know,
I mean, okay, Fallout 1 and 2 were always like that, down to the pop culture references, like, even seeing, like, the TARDIS from fucking Doctor Who.
Right, and like I get that.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
like, that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't say like, oh, it was a Bethesda as much as it is just a Fallout. Or
Oh yeah, I mean I understand what you're saying. It's just like it's more understandable for that, and I don't like Borderlands because Borderlands leans way too much more into it than it needs to.
Borderlands feels like it was made by people that were really, really, really into the scene when scene was big, and LOL So Random was
It
the
feels like high
way.
school humor when it was like actually funny.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the type of humor that you're gonna outgrow, and then there's nothing more to it to like keep you invested because it's as deep as a puddle. Deep as a puddle, wide as a puddle.
It's as wide as the ocean, as deep as a puddle.
Which is the worst part about it is I look at the new Borderlands after talking about it with Power, and I'm like, the gameplay genuinely looks kind of cool, and it's just
And
attached
it
to
is.
it's just attached to something that like feels like I would actually groan playing, which makes me even sadder.
That's real. I've never played any of the Borderlands just because none of them, not all of them have failed to hook me. Like I've never looked at one and thought to myself, "Yeah, let me get on that."
Yeah, agree.
So I don't know. It's not that I'm like actively, oh yeah, this is a shit game, as much as I am just going, yeah, I can just tell in my soul it's not. It doesn't have the problem of like No Man's Sky, where there's everything to do, but also inversely nothing to do.
Damn, I got my pinky toe touched, and I died.
It's as bad as the one guy last night that just ran directly into you, like got one step out, and you immediately were like, "Well, this is it."
Yeah, it was that basically.
So I'm guessing you like become better and better and better the more items you have, like in your.
Yeah,
Okay, so
all of them do like ups, never downs. So like
okay,
all of this is just like trying to find the correct combination of things through randomness to make yourself more powerful than you should be.
okay, but like your actual character you load in with never gets more power.
Yeah.
So you're really just RNG smashing every single.
Yes.
Then what's the point of grinding? You're
Because
playing a slot machine.
A
yeah,
slot machine.
I mean you're not wrong.
Because every level up gives you more to the weapons or items that you have.
In the game, like in the game,
Right,
like
but
round
like
you're playing.
once you die, it's all gone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the first
you start
playthrough
again.
and the 100th playthrough is technically the exact same.
Incorrect, since everything is random, everything differently technically. Like it's all technically
Yeah,
a
but that's
different.
what I'm saying. Is like, yes, it does technically not do the same thing, but it is effectively the same thing because you're rolling the same odds.
I don't know. It'll be hard to explain to you because the way you look at games and the way other people look at games is two completely different outlooks. Because you look at it as if like I am not progressing from one point to the end and then beating said thing. It's not worth it.
Yeah, because like my thing is, even if I'm not progressing from one thing to the end, I would at least be able to say that yes, I have gained a permanent up to something.
The permanent up is unlocking weapons to be into the roll tables permanently, and also to do things that unlock other characters to play as and other items specific to those characters. Like, there are challenges and quests that you are doing by playing the game that permanently unlock new or better, like, versions of things to put in the drop table.
Yes, there's also, like, if I do a couple more challenges, like, originally you'll notice I only had 2 weapon slots. Now I have the ability to have 4, and if I continue down these challenges, I can get two more book slots, which that does genuinely just make all the characters stronger, but...
Yeah.
Huh.
Your ability to hold more main items instead of just the trinkets as well that you get from everything else is the big thing. That is your progression. That is the you getting better. Because instead of 2 weapons, you can now hold 4. Instead of 2 tomes, you can now hold 4, and those tomes can give you lifesteal or movement speed or evasion chance or make things that are better drop more often.
And, like, Vampire Survivor does it better than most of these games do, just because Vampire Survivor is very focused on the end game instead of the mid game.
Yeah, and you can permanently upgrade actual characters in Vampire Survivor. Like, their stats can be upgraded, like, indefinitely.
Yeah, certain bosses drop dragon eggs, which will randomly adjust certain stats, and it gets to the point where you could literally just, like, flashbang your screen and everything die. Which, at that point, yeah, you've beaten the game.
Mm. At that point, you're just achievement grinding with that character specifically.
Oh my god, Vampire Survivors looks like it's going to make me either crave Castlevania or die.
That's why I had a Castlevania crossover.
Oh, this is the one you guys were talking about with the Castlevania.
Yeah,
crossover.
Vampire Survivor has the crossover with Castlevania.
Yeah.
Because it's Castlevania-esque in its design.
I didn't even know that people were still, like, going out to do this. What? Is it like Hades?
No, it's like exactly like what I'm
Like
playing
Hades.
now.
Yeah, except it's top-down 2D.
You don't even control the projectiles. You move and try to dodge the things that are trying to attack you, and everything auto shoots for you.
Yeah, projectiles just happen.
Does Hades not do this? I don't
No,
believe
it does not.
You control everything in Hades.
That's a real fucking shame.
Yeah, so
I'm
if
a
you're seeing
Megaphone
someone
for that.
actually like kick ass in Hades, it's because they actually had to master the skill to actually do that.
Yeah.
Where's
Game is
Rick
so
Ross? No, sir, not me. Palworld is collabing with.
They're
Ultra
making a
Kill?
farming game.
And they're making a farming game.
With Ultra Kill?
No.
No,
No.
Palworld is.
We literally talked about this yesterday, dude, too,
God.
my guy.
Yeah, no, I'm tracking that, but like I'm seeing that
The
Palworld-
main game,
Ultra
Palworld, is
Kill.
having a collaboration with Ultra Kill. Palworld devs have split off into another team to make a spin-off game in response to Nintendo's Let's Do Pokemon but Stardew Valley, but instead of playing a human, you play a horrid abomination.
Damn, bro, tell me how you really feel.
Nintendo's ass.
Okay, let me put it this way. You're not playing a human in the Nintendo version. You're playing a Ditto, which means you have 2 dots and a line for a mouth in your human form.
Oh, that's
Like,
dumb.
every version of a thing Ditto does just has its dumb face, because it can't replicate faces.
Well, that's actually Ditto that couldn't.
Yeah, but now it's Ditto.
But it is, the entire point of the movie hinges on the fact that there's a Ditto that can master faces.
But he still has the dumb eyes! That's how he gets revealed! They can't do the eyes!
Ditto that can.
Because I sat there and said he's gonna take off the glasses and he's a Ditto, and I was fucking right.
A Ditto that can do everything is truly terrible.
But in the Palworld version of this game, you're just a normal human that you can probably customize to some degree. Because I can't imagine you wouldn't be able to. And people are like, oh, they're literally just going to do the same thing Nintendo is doing to piss them off during this lawsuit. That's awesome. Now what's Nintendo going to do? File patents for farming sims? As if they're the first person to do them?
It's Nintendo.
Actually,
They
yeah,
can do it the
Nintendo
same
is
with,
going to
like,
do it just out of
Japanese
spite.
law. Yeah, but if it passes in Japanese court, does not mean it's going to pass in American court.
Well, it's already been
Well, I
pointed
mean,
out
that's
in
like how you
American.
can-
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Power.
I was just gonna say it's already been pointed out that none of the patents they've actually made will actually succeed in America in any way.
Yeah, because like you can file and be granted a patent here, but once it's challenged even remotely in court, a judge will normally look at some of these patents and be like, "You just tried to patent the word like react." Like, no, go fuck yourself. Patent
Wasn't there a
rejected,
person that
overruled,
actually-
overturned, gone. Huh?
Wasn't there a person that actually did that? Like, tried to.
Yeah, the
patent
Fine
it?
Brothers tried to patent the word react so that they could have the cornerstone on reaction content. And they didn't get challenged in court. They formally retracted their patent request because of the horrid amount of backlash that they got.
Good.
People were like, you can't copyright, you can't patent a concept. That's stupid. So I guaranteed, even if they went through with it and it got challenged in court, a judge would have absolutely thrown it out and been like, no, we can't give people, like, be-all end-alls over concepts. That's not.
Even though they're willing to
That
do
would
it
just
for
give you a monopoly on
Disney
one
any
thing.
moment. Which, I mean, I guess has
That's
been
because Disney's
challenged.
copywriting, like... I'm not trying to side with Disney, but when Disney's like, we're copywriting our specific version of Cinderella or Mickey Mouse or whatever, that doesn't mean you can't
Not
go
like the
out
full
there.
story, like, but just
Yeah.
our version.
Yeah, it's just their version of the story. You can still go out there and do a Cinderella or, like, Snow White and Seven Dwarves. You just can't make it look like the Disney version. That's why there's so many, like, Pinocchio, like, movies that don't look anything like the Disney ones, and they get away with it because they're not Disney.
Oh,
We
I
are
see
not
my
representing-
thing just dropped. Interesting.
Oh.
What
Yeah, that doesn't mean going to bat for Disney, but it's like their specific case is defending their specific.
If you don't get the fuck on somewhere.
I wonder why it just dropped
Now that
like
it's
that.
legal to use that. Now that it's legal to use that as a pickup line, I guess I'm gonna walk up on women and hit them with the "I'm gonna steamboat your Willie."
You
Oh, they copyrighted my pickup line. But the federal judge said I can do it now.
Vibes, you're a
Catch me in the club getting all types of restraining orders.
I'm gonna steam your boat with my willy.
What type of shit to have a woman looking at you like, I don't know if I should call the cops. I only... Picks up phone, puts phone back. What are you saying, Marco?
I was just saying you're a very precious man and we should do nothing to harm you.
Thank you.
But please, your entire location, we are now marking it with signal flares. Not because we want to bomb your house, but because we want people to know where you live. To protect you.
The flares just all together just say vibes.
the flares all together just say "Do not cross line."
They just say artillery strike here.
Yeah, there's special
Nah.
flares for that. There's special flares for that.
That's why Vibes knew what I was putting down before we even got out of this
Yeah,
conversation.
let me light that. Hey, I need RD on this location. Please light with IR. Got you. Lighting with IR is completely different from lighting like a normal. That's a different.
I hate bugs. Fuck you.
Oh, lucky
Bugs
for
love you.
I hate women. So. I guess we see eye to eye on that.
Wait, how do we see eye to eye when bugs and women are two completely different things?
Maybe in your mind.
Man. Imagine being
Vibes, who hurt
Sauron,
you?
Lord of all evil, and you're outplayed by one gardener hobbit.
Honestly,
And a magic
well,
sword.
It was the fact that he was a gardener, though. Like, the whole thing of him being, like, tempted over and over and over again, he was like, but you can have the best garden. He was like, no, that's
Yeah,
not
like when
the
Sam
world,
gets hold
though."
of the ring, like if you read the book, it's like Sauron's like, yeah, the whole world could be your garden. His basic response back was like, but I already have a garden, idiot.
Yeah, basically that. He was just like, that's too much. Like,
Yeah, I already
showed
have a
him,
garden, leave me alone.
yeah, and it was like the idea of, like, Sauron was basically every one of the deadly sins. So he didn't like he doesn't have an idea of like humility or like having enough to be content. Like he doesn't have an idea of contentment. So him being like, you can have the world's biggest garden. He's like, but
The entire world could be your garden, even.
Yeah, I don't. That's too much.
Because I've won at this
Hire
point.
people.
I don't care. Just give me the ring.
Yeah, he's just like, nah, bro. That's too much
Nah.
for me.
I
Being
have
looked at by him and just being like, bro, you're wild.
Sam was the true main character we didn't know we needed.
He really was, though. Like, honestly, he really was.
You have an
I
announcement.
also like how
Zara?
they came back for him, so that to send him
never
to the
mind.
Undying Lands because he held the ring at least one time, and that was enough. It's like, wait, Sam held the ring. Wait, hold up, Sam, my boy, it's me, Gandalf. I've come back. You gotta come to Valinor with us. And he's like, what? Why? You held the ring.
Yeah, and Sam in that moment was just like,
It's too much for your soul to bear. Even if you probably don't feel it, you gotta come with me. Bring your 47 children and your wife.
and then he did.
And yeah, then he did.
He just looked at his wife and was like, listen,
All right, we're going to Valinor. We're going to the Undying Lands. We're going to see the elves again.
bring the
Yay.
potatoes. Potatoes.
I got the ice.
I wonder what
box.
Valinor is like.
Boring. Because we as humans are creatures of change. So the way that humans
Nothing there ever changes.
Yeah, the way
Illegal.
humans would look at it would be like it's incredibly boring. It's the same way that the dwarves would look at it, of like this is just, or what do you fucking mean?
What do you mean
Like,
I can't
dwarves-
dig for wealth in this hole?
Yeah, the dwarves don't require change to the same degree. Like they also are like they hate the change of the world, but their answer is to go underground. But at the same time, they're like, oh, what do you mean war never happens?
Never.
Not even once?
There is no reason for us all to fight. We are all undying.
Yeah, we are like, so all of these weapons and armor that we really love making have no purpose.
Have you
Exactly.
considered just living?
Yeah. No thanks, says Dwarf, slithering back into his hole in the ground.
I also
Go
like
back
how
to
it's implied
breeding
that
war
dwarves are
pigs.
just built different because they can ignore the negative effect of the rings that they have been given.
Yeah. Yeah, the dwarves
The ring's
are
just like,
genuine-
hey, dwarves, you like wealth? These rings will just draw wealth to you. And then Sauron's like, alright, time to take control of the elves, the humans, and the... Why am I only getting the humans?
Yeah, and then the dwarves were just kind of like... But the thing is with the dwarves, right? They're like, oh yes, these are the finest rings in the land. And then 200 years later, another dwarf is like, so I made a finest ring in the land. And they're like, oh great, well, throw this one onto the pile then. It was. It was the finest ring in the land, but you know, it just it fell off, as the kids say.
Another thing that I love is just like instead of like selling it to somebody who could also probably get a lot of use out of it or just throwing it out there, they just look at it and be like, well, put it in the room where nobody will ever see it again.
Yeah, because their whole
like the thing
point
is-
is like just a hoard.
And Sauron recovered all of the dwarf rings anyway.
Yeah, because they also had a really bad habit of fucking dying.
He got all the dwarf rings, he got all the humans rings, and then he tried to get the ones from the elves, but the elves were just like, yeah, but you made ours like too pure, man. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then like, well, I'm also convinced that Sauron, like, would get soloed by Prime Galadriel. I am very sure, in my own headcanon, Prime Galadriel would absolutely spank bank my man Sauron.
I mean,
One of my
she did.
questions I always had.
Yeah, she dumped
was-
her.
Yeah, it's power.
For fucking Sauron, what did his ring actually fucking do?
Okay, so his ring was supposed to give him control and dominion over everybody else wearing the rings of power. So he
It
was
was also
supposed to
a
gain
phylactery.
control over the 3 elves, the 7 dwarves, and the 9 men, but only the 9 men fell to his power.
Because
The
the rest of
dwarves
them probably
fell
took the
to-
fucking rings off.
Well, the
Nope,
dwarves fell
the
to
elves-
dwarven things, and then the elves were just like, nah.
So the elves were too pure to succumb to the darkness. The dwarves, you could basically say, were too stubborn.
I love
To
how
even
all
feel
my
the
runs
effects
have
of
just
it.
been like, here, have hot ass as an item.
When I say the dwarves were just built different to resist the rings, they literally just ignored the negative side effects because they could.
I mean, I
Yeah,
know
the other thing with
feeling,
the
Argo.
dwarves is like dwarven magic isn't really like shown in any of the movies, so very rarely do people have a good idea of how exactly strong dwarven magic is. Dwarven
yeah.
magic is like we literally hold the bones of the earth up. Like that is what they do. Like their whole like giant halls and everything that should not be able to exist. Their magic is literally holding mountains up.
What do you mean
Yeah.
you know what the feelings are? You're the one over here with the higher score. Shut the fuck up. Points down at you.
Do you know how many attempts it took to get it?
Obviously not as much as mine, because I have more time played than you. So shut the fuck up.
True facts. True facts. But no, they that
Yeah,
whole
hum
thing
about
is-
it, bitch. Go off. Die. Die about it. Die again. Maybe die a third time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you
Sauron's
don't
ring-
even know what I'm humming about.
Oh,
Yeah,
she was so
Sauron's
proud
ring.
of it that I was threatening to fucking go over and start up a game and do it my damn self and prove her that I can do it better.
Well, then do it.
With or without cheat engine.
I wouldn't have to cheat. I've played enough Vampire
Mhm.
Survival.
Yeah, think of Sauron's ring this way. It's a backdoor into a computer network of 3, 7, and 9 other computers.
Three
And
of the
then
computers were made by
told,
Steve
uh,
Jobs himself.
Power that it might not be a good idea
Yeah.
because me and him are both very competitive.
No, go
It's
for it.
true.
The 7 computers were just unplugged from the network.
I
and
mean,
they
Power,
never
you're more
plugged
than
back
welcome to join us.
Yeah.
You did buy the
in. And then
game.
the 9 other ones were like
I did buy the
you know,
game.
RuneScape players, so of course they just immediately
Yeah, they fell for the fell for the free gold thing.
yeah they were standing outside of fucking banks type shit.
SMH. Maybe I shouldn't even care about it anymore.
Also, I know the movie doesn't do a good job like showing it, but Sauron is not the floating eyeball. That is just a way for him to view everything.
Oh my god, the people that
eye
believe
is
that,
Sitting in that tower.
the people
The
that
eye
believe
is-
that is so fucking, like, that cringes me out. Sorry to cut you both off, but, like, it was so
Okay,
bad
when
that
you're a young
literally...
child watching the movie, it
No.
makes sense.
Makes sense, because
No,
you have to have,
no,
like, a reference.
Okay, look. What I'm trying to say is it is so bad that it's believed that way that even the Lego movie said Sauron was that like the
Okay,
fucking
but
tower
it's a
eye.
Lego movie. It's funny for them to do that.
Yeah, I
They
know,
also,
but like the problem is we're now showing a whole bunch of people in culture that that's what it is.
Yeah, Sauron. So the eye is literally just Sauron's eye. That's it. Sauron sees through it. It is not Sauron.
Yeah, he's probably
Sauron-
sitting in the tower under the eye, which, I mean, by the time the ring's destroyed, he's probably just flailing on the ground having a stroke as he's dying.
So is it not brought up that he's like in some type of like black sarcophagus, kinda?
In the movie,
Like-
no.
Yeah, that's
no,
never
not
brought
in
up.
the movie, but like in the books. He's
in
like
the-
in,
in the books.
something
Probably.
because he's
Okay, well, so in the movie, they show him holding one of the Plantiers and looking through it to look at Aragorn, so he is not in a thing in the movie. He is freestanding somewhere.
Yeah, and like, but the thing is with that is that he has a physical body because he is one of nine.
No, he's not one of the 9.
He's
not
one of
really
one.
Well, no. Yeah, he's not one of the 9. He was one of the He has a physical body though.
Yeah.
And so he's been like out and about somewhere, and then like he comes
He's the
really
same-
close to having a physical body, and then Galadriel fucking dumpsters him.
Yeah, so the thing is that him, Galadriel, all of the wizards, and Gandalf are not all humans. They're something else.
Right.
I forget what that something else is called. But Sauron just goes evil out of all of them, and just is like, well, I mean, we live forever, and like, I could just dominate the world of men.
Like, we live forever. Then I could live like a god. An angry
Yeah, I mean, they
god.
basically are gods.
Yeah,
That's the power skill, Sauron, Gandalf, and all the other like wizards.
Gandalf
Galadriel.
is a oh man, what's the name of what he is? Fuck. They have names, obviously, but they're all.
Because his real name is Brandir.
Yeah, they're basically high. They're basically archangel. That's the best way to describe what they are. Is archangel.
He's an Einar.
Yes. And the whole thing that he brings up in the movie one. No, I don't. It's never brought up in the movie, but it is brought up in the books that when he was chosen to go by his god, basically, like one of his god looked at him and was like, "Hey, man, we got an order from top that we need to give so many soldiers, so we're sending you." And he said that he cares not for anything in that world. Like he does not care. He doesn't want to go. And his god said it is for that reason that I know you will return. And then he was the only one to return. Because he just truly, his entire time on the earth, in Middle Earth, he spent his entire time just trying to do his job so he could go back.
Oh, they're called the Maya, or Maiar.
My
The wizards specifically, the Maiar. They do the bidding of the Valar that shape the world.
Yep. So just archangels. And but like the thing with him is like he was the only one to go back. None of the other ones went back because they all like fell in love with the earth. Whether it be like, you know, like Saruman that fell in love with like the power of it all, or you know, even just Radagast who just fell in love with nature. He was the only one that was like, yeah, no, fuck this shit. As soon as I can, I'm out of here.
You know, that reminds me of like some of the lore of my D&D games, like the way I have up like my god character set up, like the one of the dragon gods. They're not technically like, I always try to put like a power scale on things.
Right.
They're not like the high and mightiest. Like they're just a group of people that are in a council in the Aether that are supposed to respond and do the bidding of the mother when she talks to them. And like the only reason why they're given seats of power and like special titles and such is because people who have seen them come down and do their job as lonely farmers seeing like Tiamat come down and be like, yeah, I'm literally spitting one of each element. The dude's gonna like just was like, holy shit, it's a god of elements.
Yeah, I had a world that like the whole point of it was like, what is a god? And that was like the whole argument that people were having was like, oh well, this person like literally calls lightning down from the sky. They must be a god. Oh well, this person does this thing. They must be a god. And then it just kept stepping up and up and up and up and up until they were like, for sure, the guy that lights himself on fire and melts through literally mountains is a god. And then he's just like, oh, me? Nah. Pulls out amulet. My god is this thing. It was like, no. No, please.
The way it works in my universe is like the more people who believe a thing, that belief gives the creature power. So like that's why it's a very big. If you worship them, they take you to their plane because you're already in belief. You dying and being there with them because energy doesn't fucking like. I always say they just get transferred somewhere that they don't get destroyed, and it goes good, Bacon. That's how they like maintain their power. Is just like they have you basically constantly worshiping them there. Your existence at that point is proof of your worship.
It's so my world isn't at all like that. Like gods are just beings of extreme power, and they just exist. That's it. Like, if you worship me, okay. If you don't, okay. They just I'm just here.
Yeah.
It's like if you figured out that a bunch of ants were worshiping you, would it stop you or change your day-to-day life? No. You'd just be like, oh,
Yeah, I
fuck.
think we took more of the Elder Scrolls approach to it, where in Elder Scrolls does say the amount of people directly worshipping one of the divines or a Daedra does directly impact how powerful they are.
Yeah.
Right.
And how much influence they have on the world.
Which is that was my intention, is because I didn't want anything like I wanted the concept of gods to be something that was controlled by how the world reacts to them, and like that's why in we have like some future talks in our games where like there isn't that much magic or like things at all because people just stopped believing they existed because they could just start being able to do things like by themselves without having to like believe in a god. Like, okay, so we discovered electricity, so what the fuck is this god even the god of anymore if we can just do this by ourselves?
Right. Yeah, no, there's a lot of like, so one of the characters is like an ancient god, and her whole thing was like, yeah, I used to be the god of like natural disasters, and then people figured out like how to build houses that are strong enough to withstand one tornado. So they stopped praying to me to stop natural disasters from happening.
She's up here uncooked.
So anyway, I'm a medic now, and like that's her whole thing. She's like, oh yeah, I live forever. I don't have to stop natural disasters all the fucking time anymore. So, I have decided to learn everything I can about medicine. And that's what she does. And she's just an ancient god. But no, that whole world, like I would love to like go down the whole like storyline of everything that happened with that world. Because there are what you would call quote unquote gods, like actual gods. But those gods have like, just kind of moved on with their lives because, humanity doesn't need them as much.
Holy shit!
So they do what they want to do. And
And-
usually what they want to do is just either amass large amounts of knowledge or kind of a little bit sort of go insane.
As one does.
So they all exist in their own realms, and one of them is like a realm of hell. Well, I say one of them, but all of them are technically realms of hell. And inside of one of them, one of the gods is obsessed with another one of the gods. And so her thing is that she gave... Okay, so she gave
Oh, shit.
the other god...
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Thanks for follow.
Also, yes, Bacon, this is just Vampire Survivor and Risk of Rain put together. It is a really good game. I have put way too much time into it.
It does look like a fun game. I've thought about buying several games.
I suggest you do it now while it's on sale, so that way if you don't like it, you can pretend you didn't.
Yeah, it's on sale till October 2nd.
But so she gave this other god a piece of her immortal soul. And so like this piece of her soul is constantly with her, and she did this because she's like fucking obsessive over this other god. And her whole realm of hell, like the only like trick with her realm of hell, because the whole point is like hell is hell for everybody, even those who are in it.
Yeah.
Her hell is that this other god that she loves and is obsessed with can never enter her realm of hell, and she can never enter the other god's realm of hell. So her thing is that every soul that gets condemned to her realm of hell, she looks them over, and if they have any body part or if like anything that reminds her of this other god, she physically like rips it from them and creates these little homunculuses that look like this other god.
Oh.
So underneath of her castle is just a giant, like literally infinite body pit of all of these homunculus that have failed her in some way. And that she just throws underneath of her castle when they fail to be what she wanted them to be. So her whole realm is just her literally ripping people apart in an attempt to create something that she cannot create.
Bacon over here just fucking losing it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's like one of the... These are the good guys, by the way. These are the people that are on the party's side.
Oh, okay, these are the good guys.
Yeah.
Ignore my horrid pit of homunculi that have failed me, please. That's just...
That's the medical one as
cover over it.
well. And like you figure out that the reason that she got into medicine so much was because she was like ripping these people apart and they were dying too much. So she like went into the world of mortals and read every single medical book, journal, anything, and like spoke to everyone. And started writing a lot of the medical notes that we know about. And so she pioneered medicine simply to be able to create these things. To be able to bring this other god into her realm. And then when like confronted about it, she's just like, "Oh, yeah, but like I'm getting better though. So like, eventually it's gonna work."
Okay. Yeah, you say I'm not gonna argue for God. No, sir.
Yeah, and like one of the things
You
that
didn't miss
she,
anything, Bacon. You're good.
yeah, other than just my insane ramblings, but that's not new, I promise.
Oh my god. You're not that bad. You have your moments, but you're not that bad.
He's insane.
Wait a minute, this man is insane.
Wait a second. This isn't bacon.
Yeah, but no, and then the other gods. So the one that she's trying to recreate is like the ancient god of war, and like just destruction. And so she, like, her whole realm is just eternal war. It is meant for people that like acted out of anger, but they are trapped in that moment of like seeing red straight fury forever.
Oof.
And so her realm is just blood everywhere, rivers of blood, body parts everywhere, and people just dying in horrific ways and then getting up out of shallow graves to go do it again. Forever. And she's just there forever, fighting everyone forever. And at one point, like, the party went to her and was like, "Hey, do you ever think about this other god?" Like, and she looked at them and was like, "Who?" And they were like, "No, like, there's this whole other goddess that's like super obsessed with you." And she was like, "Yeah, and this is the only place in all of creation that I can go where she's not constantly whispering in my fucking ear."
Damn.
And so her whole thing is just she goes here to escape this other goddess who has made her entire like mission in all of her infinite life to become like to be able to create another one of her so that she's never without her. And that's like that's our whole dichotomy. And in like the mortal world, the way that people understand their relationship is that they're married. And they're not married in like the actual like physical sense, but because they have like a piece of each other's souls inside of them.
That's bullshit. Me having the shield that blocks everything and it just goes straight through it.
That's
But okay, I guess. I like suffering.
assume so. You're playing a roguelike. People that don't like suffering do not play roguelike. But they yeah. They just are always together, so people assume that they're married. And the whole
Even though the other one just literally is trying to escape them at all times.
Yes, it's a begrudging like affection for each other, because the reason the reason that these gods, like this other god, gave her a piece of their soul was because she was like the Maiar are, where they like do a job for the great gods. But her job was literally just being an executioner. Like, she would just destroy. That was her whole reason for existing. And so this other goddess looked at her and was like, "Hey, you shouldn't do that. These things have souls." And she was like, "Yeah, I don't personally care. Like, it's not my job. I just show up, kill things, and leave." And so to make her care, she gave her a piece of her soul and like made her have morality in general. And so that's like her whole reason for caring at all anymore. And that whole experience was so uncomfortable for the goddess that it was damn near forced upon to now care about the people that she's killed, that she sat there like in her room, which is kind of just a different realm in and of itself, for weeks and weeks and weeks on end, while the different souls of the people that she had killed like tormented her because she had absorbed them and just didn't care enough for them to like make any difference to her until she was like forced to care. So she underwent like endless torment over it.
Insane work.
And then this other goddess is like, "Yeah, I gave you a piece of my soul. Aren't you happy?" No. It's just like, no, I've killed untold amounts of people, and like my whole point for existing is to destroy, and now the very act of doing my job causes me immense mental anguish.
That reminds me of like how I had stuff set up before my my story retcon, where it was certain gods work underneath others, and they were they were given certain curses to make sure that they just stayed loyal to the other one. And
Yeah,
and my god of smithing was told that he could never build a relationship with anything, like anyone or any person, like anything that's living. You were there to make weapons for the god of war.
right.
And it just got to the point where the guy's like, "Oh, I just want to die." And it's like, well, you're God, you can't really die in the sense that you're hoping, and if you do, it's just gonna like piggy passed on to someone else. So do you really want to do that thing where you're just gonna make someone go through the same thing you're going through?
Right.
So his new solution is, I'm gonna kill the god of war and free myself from this bullshit.
No, same contract goes for him. The god of war learns from like every person he kills, so he gets the memories of every guy he kills. That includes the families and stuff that he lived and had along the way.
Yeah, so the other, like, there's a whole different god that does a completely different thing. And basically, they're the god of life. And the problem with them in general is that when I say life, I mean they are the first and the last of every species ever. So when the first human appeared, that was them. And when the last person dies, that will also be them. They literally live their entire existence knowing that everything they do, every person they meet, every cat they pet, every dog they ever see, they will outlive all of them forever. And that is like their curse, that they love everything. And the thing with her is that her whole job that she wants to do, because really she doesn't have a job, but her whole thing is that she desperately just wants to have a family, and that's it.
Oh, that's funny,
So
because I had a god of marriage and love, and her entire thing is she was cursed to never have like the feeling she gives to everybody else.
yeah, so like her realm of hell that she like resides over, whatever, she is on. Okay, so the way that it works is it looks like a giant house, like a grand mansion, and you go up and you enter it, and you can't see, like every light has been smashed, like in this whole thing, like there's nothing that lights it up. It's just darkness. Even if you have magical light, it doesn't pierce anything. And eventually it feels as though you're like crawling up a bunch of like really sharp Legos. And when you get to the top, it's her sitting, and she's sitting and her hair is really long. Like you can tell that she hasn't taken care of herself at all. like her clothes have damn near rotten off of her, and she's sitting there just very quietly sobbing for all of eternity. And you see that in her hands is a replica of the house that she currently lives in. And she is moving around the little dolls inside that represent her family. And she is sitting on an infinite pile of these other houses. And that is what she does for all of eternity. She gets a house, she tries to make like some semblance of family, and eventually it dies. And she's just cursed to keep going forever. And her realm is the only one in all of hell where there is literally no one else at all. She is entirely alone.
Jeez.
Not the worst thing I've heard.
Yeah, but like that's her whole thing. So all of the gods, and these are like the gods that the party met and was like, okay, so these have to be the gods. And she's like, nah, actually. Like, no, not even a little bit. Like, she's the most ancient of these gods, basically, obviously, because she's the first one of everything.
Why does this guy have so many skins? What the fuck?
Somebody's the dev's favorite.
Obviously.
It's like McKay from Battlefield 2042.
Like how this has been described as learning too much about Inuyasha lore.
What? What has been described as that?
This fucking rant.
Oh. I mean, I guess I don't even know what Inuyasha is.
Thank God you were... No, it's an anime. A really old anime.
Oh. Fair enough.
And I'm just glad that you don't know, because that gives me a little bit of hope for you. Even though you probably watch it and then be like, cool, first episode was trash, moving on.
Yeah, I don't like watching shows. So.
Inuyasha is about this half-demon, and how he gets conned into wearing a necklace because he's trying to kill this human. And all she has to do is say, "Sit boy," and this necklace forces him onto the brown neck burst. So he can't kill her. They're forced to work together to do a thing, and I forget what this thing is. That's the gist of it, and they meet other characters along the way. There's a monk that has a literal black hole in his hand that gets bigger when he uses it, and there's a woman that has a gigantic fucking boomerang.
Yeah,
Don't forget her little fox creature that also gets big when she asks it to.
Kilala.
Yes, that's a fox. Yeah.
Damn,
And the
that's
little
a lot
fox
of words.
boy who tries to help them all the time. After
So,
trying
like-
to steal all their stuff first.
Swipe or no swiping?
Makes me feel old.
Yeah, I didn't even know this
Nuts.
was a thing.
And that's the gist. That's the cast of characters, and then that's the show. And then one of them yells the girl's name all the time.
Kagome.
Because they develop feelings for each other.
No, it's because she looks exactly like the girl he's actually in love
Oh yeah,
with.
that's right.
She,
Kikyo.
Yeah. Kikyo.
yeah, who's actually dead, and he's trying to kill his brother because of that, because he's the one who killed her.
But then she's also actually alive, because this gets brought up. Like, it's wild.
No, it's because when she died, she became like some type of undead being that was able to like help souls go from one point to the other, because she has all these weird ghost-like dragons
Yeah.
going around, and she never feels
Yeah,
anything
she's
past that
basically
point.
death. That's right.
Yeah, and like from that point on, he's basically walking around going like, "Why don't you love me?" And she's like, "Because I literally feel nothing anymore."
Yeah.
Being undead's got hands.
I tried to fight my demons, but damn, they got hands.
So
That's-
so he
yeah.
has so the demon that we root for has the killing sword, but his brother, who is supposed to be the responsible one, has the sword that can't like actually kill people. So he can hit people all he wants with the sword, but it doesn't kill them because magic.
Insane.
So he has to use a different weapon anytime he wants to kill somebody.
Yeah, and most of the movies have just been like, oh, they meet up, his brother bullies the shit out of him and takes the sword and does mass atrocities, as everybody else is like, god damn it, Ichigo, like that Ichigo fucking... That's a whole other can of worms I don't even want to get into.
Inuyasha.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is a completely different thing. I'm glad in this moment it's a completely different thing, because if you would have described my entire world, I promise you, I would have started vibrating with rage.
Don't worry, it's the same thing that happens to most people when they have that happen. Trust
I
me,
mean,
when I started describing some of the stuff in my games and people was like, oh, so it's like that one thing, I kind of just shut down.
Yeah, that's why I go out of my way to not just be like, oh yeah, this thing?
Now,
Like,
it's
there's
gotten to
always
the point
so
where
many
instead of
cool
me
ideas.
doing that, instead of like trying to say it's not that, I just look at them and be like, yeah, it's exactly what you think it is. Because it's easier for me to say yes to it instead of telling you you're wrong and explaining exactly how it works just for you to be like, but that's exactly like this.
Yeah. It makes me vibrate with rage in ways I cannot even describe. But no,
Despite all my
Not the whole
rage, I'm
world.
still just a rat in a cage.
honestly. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a nick in a cave.
Despite all your rage, you're still Nicholas without a cage.
I have damn near written a book. I've been very, very inspired a few times and started writing a book about
I'm gonna tell you something that I've always been told about D&D. If you have this much lore and you expect the players to care about it that much, just write a book because no one's gonna care that much.
That's honestly, unfortunately, fucking real.
Yeah, it's the realest thing I've ever been told. Because every player I've set out hundreds of things for their story for them to care about has always just picked one thing, sat in their corner and been like, "Hey, it's the thing," and then just gloated about that for hours. When they
Yeah.
have the entire okay, so the biggest example I have of this, and I love Jab to death, but his character Vorg, his character was a guy who was a college student who was trying to do some bad things, and he fucked around with the cursed sword so he can try to do something with it. The cursed sword exploded and bound itself to his arm.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
shards
gonna
of
say
it
he
inside of his arm.
got isekai'd into some new shit.
No, it exploded, it became a part of him. And from that point forward, he gained powers to summon weaponry, and the weapons would do shit for him. There was a period of time where he got a whole bunch of lore and he was like, okay, this is going to be the end of it, right? And when he had another game where he played, and I was like, okay, cool, the things you're finally asking questions about is stuff you could have asked at any point and got an immediate answer to. One of the locations is my game is an old guy who basically became undead, but he was an artificer, so he still builds things because, well, if I'm undead and I can't really die, might as well continue on with my work. And he runs a giant factory that just makes robotic dragons that survey the entire area so he can get information. And they ran into one of the dragons that dropped off items for the party, and everybody's like, that's really cool. And instead of dropping off an item for Jab's character, instead branded him with a symbol that was of utmost importance, as they basically told him, cool, if you ever need this mechanical dragon, it will come to you at that moment. And it was never used until after he played the character.
Yeah.
It's honestly
Unfortunately,
pretty insane.
I've been through a lot of like, I could write a book about, and then people are like, lit. So how much does this sell for?
Yeah. It's
I'm like,
it's
brother,
never like, okay, so this magical item that I've just spent 3 minutes describing to you has story. It's cool. What does it do for me again? And when's the next place I can go to sell it? Like another like great moment to describe right now is when we were all playing the dungeon game, and Gabe got one of the most useful items for your party entirely. Like it would have just cut out mechanics, and the first thing he did was sell it to the goblin after me saying, "Do you want me to describe what this thing is?" And he's like, "No."
I mean, the kobold.
Oh
Things like
yes,
that.
it doesn't matter what he sold it to. It's just the fact that it was sold immediately.
Yeah, because I knew what it was, and I was like, okay, it kind of makes sense for Desmond to know what that is too. So like, just come on, let me see it for a minute, and I'll show you what it does. And he was like, no, no, no.
It sells it to the fucking kobold for 20k, which an item
He only got
being
6,000 out of it, I think.
yeah, but the item's actual value is like a lot more than that, which is wild that he didn't wait to take it above ground.
Yeah.
I just don't.
This
I
isn't
don't know.
this isn't even me trying to make you feel bad, by the way, Vibes. I realize this is also starting to make you sound sad.
No, I understand because like it's just reminding me of my struggles with trying to get people to pay attention to the things that I have spent months trying to figure out and write like story behind.
Oh yeah, and it's just like it's never gonna go the way you want it, and that's like the one thing you
To
have
write
to.
a book is genuinely it.
Yeah, like it's especially as like the DM, unless you have somebody you can predict every fucking choice they make, and then at that point it basically is you just writing a book that you're never going to be able to have like sold because it's just at this point its story's told, it's over. You're not going to remember every detail.
The thing is with that is like I think a one-on-one is probably the best way to tell a story in D&D.
I mean, yeah, it is, and that's the saddest part because like there are some moments where I can get a good story across in like the games we play, but I can tell you right now, like that Cyberpunk game has so much story that we are still just glossing over.
Yeah, but that's also kind of my fault in general because like pizza time. Like it's fun, but also like it's not a story based at that point because pizza time.
And I mean,
Guys,
like, yeah, I'm also like that's also my fault because if I didn't want you to be that, I wouldn't have made you the pizza warlock. But on the other hand, like, it was already kind of going that way without you there.
Real. And also based.
So, like, what do I do? Tell you no to the one thing you're just genuinely asking me as a character, or like as a person, and be like, nah, fuck you? Or do I just like enjoy playing the game with my friends? And understand that my friends technically are just here to chill, not to, like, read a book.
Right.
I want to learn.
If you all genuinely wanted to learn, you'd ask more questions.
I don't want to hold up the game. 5 hours of exposition.
Then you're obviously not there to actually learn, because the exposition isn't exposition when you're there to learn.
I mean, it's still exposition.
Okay, Fed, if you're going to look at something and say we didn't get anything done, and then not take the fact that you learned over, like, an hour's worth of, like, things about the world that you can then do, like, completely act on next session, and consider that you knew not learn, like, you learning things and not actually helpful, then that's, like, your problem.
Oh no, I consider it helpful, but it doesn't change the fact I feel like mechanically we didn't do a lot.
Well, the difference...
I'm one of the most poor characters in most of the games that I play with. But, like, learning stuff is so important. I love it.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not important. Like, me saying it doesn't feel like we did a lot is not me saying what did happen was not important.
Oh, I understand. It's just like the only reason why I get a little uppity about that is because like you all will have a lot of moments where you learn a lot of things, and but only leave like one room, and you all will have gotten so much information and so much stuff to move on and do better things, and not take notes, and then be like genuinely irritated about it the next day. It's like, well, yeah, we were in here talking to this fuck ass for like an hour, and it's like, yeah, that fuck ass told you literally how to kill the final boss in 2 lines, and then explained how to do it from there, and you all were just like, well, we didn't write it down, so fuck us, I guess.
Oh no, I slipped and fell and forgot the last 3 hours of my life. But no, I love like the storytelling parts of D&D. I think that's my favorite thing. Is just being able to tell the story.
Oh yeah, like I love that too. I also love watching how people react when you give them the resources to solve the problem immediately, and they get stuck in this whole moment of like, I came here to play the game, or do I just skip the quest entirely?
What do I do?
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
because
it's
there's
like-
so many moments where I've given somebody the like, here's the key to the castle because you just complained. What do you do?
Well, now it doesn't feel like I want to do it.
Well, then you lose the key to the castle.
No, I let them have it the entire time so they can decide what time to use it, but like, it's still like desperately funny to me sometimes where it's just like, I'll put it this way. Right now, when you all get all those magical items from opening the door, the entire game can end next session.
Okay.
Someone can just wish.
Not even just that. All of you have the ability to end the game next session with your magical item. Just because the fact that you are in a world where nobody brings magical items in here, because a lot of the people in here just genuinely don't believe that it exists. And when they do get met with, hey, that's there, they scream and run.
Okay, my magical item basically hinges on me not getting trapped in a sphere, and the only way to me get out is someone drawing another card from the deck of many things.
I mean, yes, but like, you get one card that lets you grant 3 wishes per day.
Running on.
Yeah, it is. But it's still, like, what I'm saying is just like, fuck you. This game can end right now. How much do you all care about playing the game?
I wanted to draw on the deck so bad, but I also knew I'd probably kill myself if I did.
You got a Hydra in the jar. I have the world's greatest grenade.
You had the world's greatest pet.
No.
I'm just saying, if you throw a Hydra out there, those armor-piercing rounds start flying. It'll do some damage, but it sure is dying quickly.
Which is so funny that we're having Hydras come back into the game, because there was a period of time where everybody had, like, the want to have a Hydra in the game, because they were just adorable little creatures that would help you through combat.
Sometimes.
Alright, DM, I know what I want to wish for when I get my 1d3 wishes.
What do you want to wish?
I wish when any member of the Tiger Claws picked up a gun or any kind of weapon, it just turned into a pile of candy in their hands.
All of
This
them
is
now
probably
have
one of the
diabetes.
worst ones that you...
Exactly.
Why do they ravenously consume it? Wait.
Because I need to state something about the world that we have thrusted you all in. Anything that is actually just infinite food. The reason why your pizza place is taking off is we have the choice of chicken that is possibly infested with bugs or actual bugs to eat, my guy. Everything else is either bugs or plant-based tofu. Nothing is
Synthetic
actually
meat.
real. So when they get something that is genuinely real show up in front of them, they hoard it and eat it immediately.
Real shit.
Which is why I've been telling you multiple times, when you summon a pizza in front of somebody and it is a high enough number, yes, it's going to change their worldview, because you're basically walking up, holding up real dough, real meat, real cheese, and all this stuff.
Okay. You're giving Cyberpunk too little credit. There
No,
is
I'm
real
I'm
bread.
giving
Okay, bread still exists.
No Man's Land the credit
Okay.
it deserves, because my world, like I've stated this before, Cyberpunk is sitting on top of No Man's Land in a layer, because that's where we put it.
Yeah.
No,
Damn, boys. Sure would be a nice time to have read the books, watched the anime, or played
you
the
don't
game.
need any of that. Like, that's why I'm telling you, the literal world is called No Man's Land for a reason.
Wow, sure would be a good time to speak English. But unfortunately,
Okay,
Vibes.
there's this realm called the Chaos Realm, and within the Chaos Realm are discarded realities that exist within their own spheres. No Man's Land and the Cyberpunk game take place in one of these thousands of spheres that just float out there in the ether.
Sushi Wakazashi Kamikaze Banzai?
So yes, if you got a ship and you got outside the fake Sky Dome, you could leave the sphere that contains No Man's Land.
And then have
Go
to give me a
somewhere
couple
else.
rolls to contain the fact that you're now seeing the literal, like, concept of madness shoved into your eye holes.
That's why you don't have windows on the ship.
Okay. There are certain people who are just born there that literally just use solar sails because it's easier and they can understand, like, they don't, like, they're just used to it.
Oh, so it's just one of those things where they're like, yeah, this is
Wait, are you
horrors
arcing
beyond humans' comprehension. I don't get it.
now? Are you?
So
are
we
you,
just
Are you arcing? Are we in an arc right now?
no.
Kind of. Sort of, not really.
Where is...
Not an arc. No Man's Land is just a reality that used to exist for real, and then for whatever reason, the god that made it was like, I don't vibe with it. Chewed it up and threw the remaining pieces in the realm of chaos.
Basically,
If anyone survived,
it's
that's
where
where
the
you
gods
are.
throw their trash.
that's where a specific god threw their trash.
Oh, no, so, like, we're coming to the realization in the game where people are going to start realizing some names have been given to other people unjustly.
Sure. And that's kind of only things that I know, and now things only Gabe and Will know, because they're getting a private sesh every month.
Which is going, I think it's the 6th of next month they're coming back over for it.
Okay. I'll be prepared to never see you for a day. I mean, I probably won't even be here.
I never see you for a day is hella dramatic.
A whole day with no Argo.
R.I.P. in peace, my man. He's not dead. I just haven't seen him today.
I'm like a dog, I don't have object permanence. If I don't see him, he doesn't exist anymore.
Real. I've dated a few women that you would surely think that.
Oh my god. I hate this boss just for the sheer fact that he never stays on the fucking ground.
Do I? A spell for water breathing? Hope I do, because otherwise I'm about to meet my maker for this moment. Well, I sure as hell don't. R.I.P. in peace. Rip and rest.
Rippin' Ripperoni. But yes, your pizza warlock is basically the equivalent of I'm a human food replicator. Look at me go.
Oh boy, look at me go.
A grotesque creature of the Underdark that's undead.
I am also a grotesque creature of the end.
It's funny because I put
Yeah,
Nothic as
Starbucks barista.
I put Nothics listed as void entities in my game, so do with that knowledge as you will.
Yeah, exactly. When he gets turned into a not undead, he turns into what should be classified as a neckbeard that works at Starbucks. With his man bun and his respect for women.
The female.
Why did you do that? Genuinely.
Because if there was one person that you would expect to die and become a Nothic, like who else? Like other than maybe programmers.
A mage, a guy, since Nothics in like actual like 5e lore are people who spend way too much time engrossing themselves in magic to the point where they just become gross little entities of magic.
Yeah, because they're not technically undead, they are just warped people who have taken magic a little too far and fucked around and found out.
Taking a lot of things a little bit too far, honestly.
Well, I mean, it makes sense for you because you just took coffee too far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my thing, that's why I kind of am like, well, my whole goal is to never have to sleep again.
You're undead, you don't sleep anyway.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing. That's why I became undead, was because I was trying to avoid the act of sleep.
That's why he's a Nothic.
Pizza in my coffee.
And one day you're just going to realize...
I do not give a shit, just make my espresso.
Please.
This
Please, I just asked for one coffee for you pizza grease.
I'm gonna have to have like a lore moment where everybody is sitting here wondering why like people are able to get so much stuff done and not needing to sleep, and it's just gonna be like because the people who are eating the pizza are getting energized like they're drinking a cup of coffee. Because it's still a part of like his fucking character.
Real.
It's like I was once a barista. This is your problem now.
I do be making the coffee though. It's like it ties back into that of like why am I offering people coffee?
Because get me a coffee. I've been up for 3 days straight trying to make the drug medicine.
Real. Pizza, pasta,
Put in my ass.
No, okay, all right. Well, you know what? That took a turn. I'm not saying I'm mad about the turn. I just would have liked to have some GPS updates between here and there.
LaBelle.
Calculating. Turn right now.
That's a clip.
His ass now. Ass now.
We had a GPS. It was called TomTom. We
You
referred to it as Linda. Linda was trying to actively kill us. Any opportunity it could. It told us to make a hard left turn on the freeway.
Yeah, so my dad had a GPS. One time we went out to Georgia to see my grandmother on his side. It was giving us incorrect directions and telling us roads existed where we turn our heads to the left or right and there was not a road in sight. That's also the same trip where someone broke into his truck to steal that GPS.
Good.
So, I mean, sure, our window was blown out and we had a plastic covering on it that was flapping in the wind till we got home, but we got rid of our defective GPS. I'm sure the fuckhead that took it started using it and was like, damn, I can't do anything right. I hope he gave up after that. I know he didn't, but I'd like to think he stole a defective device and was like, damn, my life really does suck at this point.
I think in this moment, I've given up.
I think I'm just gonna go straight edge.
Yep. I realized...
I don't want no drugs. I don't even want the medicine drug or the drug medicine. I'm gonna go get a fucking job at fucking Dollar General.
Oh my god. So that's one thing that, like, I'm gonna launch into a conversation that would make Razzie actively hate me.
I don't think they're in the chat anymore. They stopped watching my streams.
Oh.
But I have an opinion that makes most people vibrate with rage. There are
Vibes.
certain jobs.
Can I have a sidecar with you real quick? Like, this is just me, hand
Yeah,
on your
okay.
shoulder, other hand on your chest as I give you this moment. You have a lot of just problems with your character that make a lot of people in existence vibrate with rage. Like, you will just come into a chat with the grin of I'm about ready to say some shit to make the entire world mad, and I feel like you just do it just to do it, my guy.
So okay, so there's a thing. I play a character a lot. Like I am, Vibes is the caricature, but like below it on a different layer is like me, the person. Um, Sometimes I say and or do insane things because I'm just like that would be interesting, but sometimes I actually believe this thing. And that's when we're in the danger zone.
Yeah, I
Um,
noticed because there's a couple times where we have a danger zone, and I'm like, "Vibes, are you serious?" And you're like, "Yes, I am 10 toes down, ready to fight you. I will throat punch you right now."
yeah, and those are the ones where I have to really calm down and think to myself, is this a normal opinion to have? Is this something
What?
that a normal person would say? Would this get me kicked out of Thanksgiving?
So what's the opinion about me saying working at Dollar General?
Okay, so
Go.
not Dollar General in general. Haha.
Eh.
But I think that there's
Oh.
certain jobs that past a certain age, you should just not like I promise this makes sense the further I get into it, but until then it's gonna seem really insane. It's like McDonald's, right? Like I think that past the age of high school, you should probably not work at McDonald's. Or being a pizza delivery driver. There is definitely an acceptable age to be this.
Hey, vibing.
Yeah, what's up?
I work at Dollar General.
I'm very aware. That's why I'm saying not Dollar General in general. That's not what I'm saying. Like Dollar General and places like that are actually their stores. You need upper management.
Oh no, so allow me to explain something. This has been my life. Do you know how many jobs I've had in my life?
Probably a lot.
You would be correct.
Yeah, the workforce fucking sucks.
But if
Why,
I'm not allowed
though?
to work at McDonald's, where should I be working?
For God, my child.
But-
A sin to put hand on your.
I disavow.
But no. So, vibing. You want to know something funny?
What's up?
Back whenever I was in high school, I was a teacher's assistant. I was also working at a tavern. I was also doing volunteer work at a hospice.
Hospital?
I was also doing janitorial duties up at the hospital, as well as taking care of a hair salon. There's 5 jobs.
That's a
all
lot
in
of
high-
things. But
all
why
in-
though? Me
Okay.
personally, was there not a point where you kind of looked at it and was like, yeah, me personally, at some point I would look at my situation and be like, yeah, I'm throwing ass. My only answer is I'm gonna start stripping.
Oh no. So the thing is that during that time I was doing it all for school credits. I was doing it I was doing all of that just so I could graduate high school.
That makes sense. Okay, but yeah, that makes sense though. But that's also very adult jobs. Like most of the time, like when I think about a high schooler doing a job, I think McDonald's because they stay fucking up my order.
They do.
But-
But no. As of recently, and yes, I'm able to go into the banking industry. I am able to go into the mortgage industry. I am able to do a whole heckin' a lot.
Right.
But you want to know what people mostly want you to be?
Experience.
Oh, no, some people don't even care about experience. They just care if you breathe.
Oh, I would also guess like young so that you have longevity.
Oh
And
no,
also
what they
young because you're dumb and you don't realize when you're being told things that they're not actually allowed to do.
Mhm.
Finagled.
Trust me, whenever I was working for Mortgage Connect, which I was working at home, my manager at the time wanted us to do a 24-hour shift.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Everybody was on board. Except for me. Because
God.
guess who went to HR and said, there's some shady fucking shit going
Hey.
on.
They want me to clock in for 24 straight hours with my one lunch break. I feel like if I do this, I'm going to be keeled over somewhere in one of the aisles. Help me.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've pulled 24-hour shifts before. I mean, obviously, I'm in the military. But like in the civilian life, I also pulled 24-hour shifts, and they were like, your manager will approach you and just straight up apologize.
I never
Oh,
had
no.
apologies. Like when I used to work at Love's, not to like interject into this, but we'd be told, not like on this level, but like where I never got approached for a 24-hour shift. What I did get approached for was there is no such word as no. There is you do it or you're fired.
Yeah, I would just leave. Me personally, like I got opportunities, motherfucker. I'll be on my way.
Well, see, here the problem is like the time I was working was also the same time that COVID was just about starting, and everywhere around us, in Texas at least, was just either we're not hiring or we're not even going to literally open the door.
Oh, so they just knew that they were way like
They knew they had us all locked down because Love's was considered a required place to stay open for the
the
truckers.
essential.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
We were listed as an essential, so we got paid like $15 an hour, and we got told if we call you and you say, "Hey, I'm sick," and then we tell you, "Too bad," we literally can just fire you for it, and you can't do anything about it. We went through 20 different workers that week alone, by the way. People would come in, start working, get told that they have to work another shift, and they'd be like, well, I don't think I feel like I have to do that. And they'd be like, cool, there's the door. We're not talking to you again.
Mhm. That's just in general on how gas stations are, to be honest. We
had a 300% turnover rate.
I don't remember. Howard, did I know you back whenever I was working at the gas station? I honestly don't remember. But no, so...
Power is still here, but I haven't heard him say anything about it.
Yeah, he probably got dragged away by his dad.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of like... It's just a lot to it, but it's just...
No, I just, like, the thing that gets me
world.
is, why are, like, the only job that genuinely sounds, like, worth joining now is, like, I know it's probably not all sunshine and rainbows, but, like, vibes, you literally have came in here with, like, yeah, the military will take care of you, and, like, I've got money to live in a house, and, like, do you know how much I've sat down after meeting you and stared at the floor going, I could just fix my life?
Okay, so... I have a finger wag moment to give you. You are seeing the effect of it, but without any of the things that we do. we get taken care of really well because there's only one group of people in the world that you can tell at 3 o'clock they have to be somewhere at 4 o'clock, because at 5 o'clock we're all going to put on 50 pounds worth of gear and walk 15 miles. And that's us.
I mean, I'm
And
gonna be
we
real
do-
with you. If it means I get to like have a house and like money to not like worry about things within like the span of 20 to 30 years, I'll do it. That's the problem I'm hitting here. It's just like I literally feel like I have no other option.
Okay, so that's how the army gets you. That's how they.
I
how
know.
they get you, my man.
I know. Because I'm sitting here, because I know, like, if I told my family this, I'm telling you this right now, my mom would, like, remove my ability to talk to anybody.
That,
Dad, I want to join the military. All right, no more internet unplugs, internet cable.
That's
the
literally
thing
what would
as well.
happen.
If that's the situation you're in, then the military might really be for you. But
he has no car. He can't get to the military.
Wrong. I promise you, there's a lot of fucking there's a lot of people that I have met that are recruiters, and not a single one of them have ever said to themselves, yeah, I wouldn't drive to go get a prospect soldier. Like, no, they would do that. They do that all the time. That's part of their job description. You could be damn near blind, deaf, and dumb, and they would get you into the army. That's their whole job. So, like, as long as you can do, or at least can be taught to do, you can get into the army. I would say get into a different part of, like, the federal government, because the army is the most forward-facing of our jobs that get the same benefits, because we're all under the same federal government. But that does not mean that they are the only one. So when I say, like, work for ICE and stuff like that, you won't get the same amount of overhead coverage, but you do get all of the benefits of working for a federal agency. So, like, working for ICE, working for the FBI, the CIA, which a lot of people will look at and go, oh, well, you can't do that. They don't just hire people. Yes, they do. They do just hire people. You can apply just like every other job. So if you're thinking about it, maybe don't just go into the army, but, like, personally, don't go into the army, go into the Air Force.
It's the thing my dad always told me to don't, if you want to, like, you want to join the army, like, your old man, be an engineer, cool, that's fine, but, like, the Air Force
is always there for you.
Yeah, the Air Force, though, that's where you want to be. And I'm like, I got you.
So my thing is, the reason that I joined the army is because my family is army. So we all know that the army is, like, not as good as the Air Force, but at the same time, it's what we all did. It's army on top of army.
Okay, so my grandfather was Navy. I think I've already went through this conversation with you before.
Yep.
And,
My
like, that...
my grandfather was also in the Navy.
And the only reason why, like, our family, like, remotely at the beginning had a little bit of money was because of that. Everybody else in our family has been very against the military, to the point where, like, if I, like, turned around and said, yeah, I'm joining the military right now, and basically said it was because I want to live my own life, I would probably get roasted alive by everybody in the family.
Well, the other thing with that is, it's your life. You're the one that's living it, not them.
This is true.
So, if that's what you decide to do, like, don't ever think that don't ever think that me giving you cautious like answers and telling you to be cautious is me saying don't do the thing. Like, yes, you'll have a house and all that stuff, but you'll leave your house for 9 months straight and be halfway across the world. That is a thing that will happen to you. It's called a rotation. We just came back from a rotation. You'll get deployed. If something happens, you are expected to fight and die over it. That's why we get a lot of the things that we get. That's why we get a lot of the privileges that are afforded to us, because, like, truly, my life, the way that it was before I joined the army, is never going to be there for me. I had to give up everything that I was doing beforehand to do what I do now. And that's the whole, like, saying, like, all give some give all. That, like, whole thought process is very real. So when I say, like, hey, you know, be cautious about it, I'm not saying don't do it, because obviously it's worth it. I did it. I quite enjoyed it. But it's a decision that should not be made lightly.
I don't know. Like, the biggest thing I have about it is like, to be fair, and this is probably me just being, you know, very transparent about my life right now, is like, it may come off like I am comfortable with the way that I am living right now. The only thing I am comfortable about is the friend group I have, and I know the moment I, like, take that 6 months leave and, like, become another person, I don't want to lose what I spent so long to, like, build with other people.
No, that's the other thing is, like, so depending on what your job is, you're going to for sure have 11 to 12 weeks where you're not going to have any contact with the outside world. But after that, depending on what your job is and how your AIT and all that stuff is, you're going to be able to get back online. You're going to have, like, you're going to be able to talk to your friends and whatnot. You're not going to be able to play games for a while. But you're going to be living in barracks and you're going to be going through advanced individualized training. And then after that, you go back to kind of just living life. And your job is the army, not the army is your life anymore. It's kind of that.
I don't know.
But, like,
I'll put more
for a
thought
few-
into it, because right now it's very, like, I don't know if I should even have these thoughts right now, especially with how the state of the world feels like right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just, like, the problem is I also don't want to be the guy who's going to sit here and speak doom and gloom and also never feel like I can do anything about it.
There's always other options as well, but I will say the army is a world in and of itself. If you get into the armed forces, it is a world within a world. It's a country within a country. Literally anything that's going on in the civilian sector does not affect you once you're in the army. Like how we get paid, the amount that we get paid, we get BAH, BAS, all that stuff. They make sure that we don't have to worry about anything but the army. You don't have to pay anything but your phone bill, truly. They make our bases to where they are what's called walkable. So everything has to be within a certain amount of miles from your place of living, which is going to be your barracks. So you're going to work, you're going to eat, and you're going to be able to do everything that you need to do within a certain walkable distance, so you don't even have to have a car. But yeah, I know a few people that have like joined because of like terrible situation, and it truly does help them. But you're also, you know, for the next 4 years minimum, this is what you do.
Excuse me.
To it. I agree. Appreciate
Well, shit.
But there's a lot to it, and you'll be all right though. I mean, it's hard. It's really fucking hard. I'm like, it fucking sucks for a minute, but you'll get over it. PTSD is real though. PTSD is very real. That is one of the few things I will tell you is be careful, because depending on what you do and what you get roped into and what your jobs are, yeah, some of it will never leave you.
I'm well aware.
But yeah, no, if your job though is like, if your whole goal is to have a house, you know, and be able to live and not have to deal with people and just kind of be free, yeah, you can definitely do that. Be all you can be in the army type shit.
Dad.
You good, my guy?
Yeah, I'm good.
I know. Yeah. There's a lot to it, but it's a good time. It is the best experience I would never do again.
Thanks for your high words.
You're welcome, man.
High words from a high man.
But you know, and the other thing is when like people look at like we get retirement packages and whatnot, and
Which is
you
all
get a
about
lot
to
of drop-
change now, apparently, as well.
well, yeah, my shit's already fucking signed up. You know, I have paperwork that says that you will give me this, and you better.
And now they're like, well, we don't like that paperwork.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. After it's already been signed, because like my shit's already been signed. Once it's on paper, that's it. It's over.
I mean, how is that going to affect the military as well with this whole, like, we don't want you to be, I don't know I understand, like, exactly what they're trying to do, but I know they're trying to, like, change the age of retirement. And how is that going to affect the military now, if anything?
So it won't. Because okay, so the way that it works is that you are going to change the age of retirement, but ours doesn't work on age. Ours works on years in service.
So why doesn't
So
everything work on that?
Because it can't. Because, you know, whatever.
Because you know whatever. That's not the response I really want to hear.
Unfortunate. But
What do you mean unfortunate? Hold up. SMH. Continue.
But so ours works on years in service. So at 20 years in service, you get to leave out the armed forces. And then you get, retirement.
Hello, Kev.
Which is worth for me.
Welcome
you know?
back.
Damn, she cooked him. Insane work. Posted homeboy up. Can't imagine. But yeah, I don't know. Life has many doors, that boy.
For my country type shit.
Yay! So it's blown off or some shit. It's a good time.
Gets my dick blown
But-
off.
But if you go in, right? So I went in at 22. If I did my full 20 years, I'd be getting out at 42. Get retirement on top of my.
I'm 31.
Well, fair enough. But like you get out, you get retirement on top of disability. You get like an easy $9,000-$10,000 a month. Just get to exist. And you're what they call an American hero. So any attempt to take away your rights or abilities or whatever, yeah, that's gonna get met with a lot of fucking back. They try to take away any of your like our money, any of our disabilities, stuff like that. People are gonna get met with a lot of like pushback, huge amounts of pushback. So that you don't have to worry about that getting taken away, probably.
Oh no. Nothing ever feels safe around me. I've been told that don't worry, this will be fine by multiple people and lots of things in my life, just for it to immediately be ripped away and be like, you trusted somebody? Lamau?
To a certain degree, this is real. But sometimes the federal government does what the federal government does and works out. If there's one thing that the federal government will always pay, there's one group of people that the governments will always take care of. It's the people with the gun. This is always the case, especially for like governments that hold power by violence. Yeah, you're always gonna play people that fight for you. So they're always gonna pay your stuff. You'll be okay. Oh, hopefully, unless we have like a major falling out of some sort. We literally pay billions of dollars. Compensate for our vets and whatnot. Oh, and also you get to wear one of those fuck-ass hats that say, like, I'm a veteran of this war or whatever.
Malevolent Creek veteran.
Yeah. I served during both of Trump's I was here during the first and the second term.
It doesn't say Trump's name, but it says I served during the 2020X to 2020X presidencies.
Yeah.
One of
Where
those
were
you know.
when the ear incidents happened?
I love how all it took was, like, when me and Fen were talking, like, not to get political, but, like, all it took was that one poster to come out, and me and Fen both just looked at each other and said, yeah, he's gonna win.
Yep. Yeah, that's the same thing I told my mom. I was like, yeah. As soon as I saw that he got clapped and lived, I
And
was like,
also turned around and held up his fist for like literally the best picture ever taken for his like moment. Like,
yeah,
if
yeah.
you
I
say
saw
what you
that.
want about the guy, but turning around and getting that
That
picture,
picture went hard though.
yeah. Like, I don't like the guy
He did
either,
not
but
worry about it. Like, he was not worried about dying in that moment.
yeah, like he whipped
I actually have a
around.
parody image of this. Hold on, I gotta find it. I sent it to my dad. Oh, it's on my
The
phone.
other thing with that is, like, I've worked in security force, and I can tell you there's a few things that I would do if the person I was trying to keep from getting shot in the head that just narrowly avoided getting shot in the head did. I would immediately just start beating you. You would not have to worry about a gunman. It would be me giving you the cleanest lefts and rights. One of those things is popping your whole fucking head up above our huddle and like hitting them with the Olympics circa 1950 something, and like putting
Okay,
your
Arthur
fist in
vibes.
the air.
I've sent you the picture.
Promise you, I just start beating on your ass like it was going out of style. Dear God. Why is Vader just kind of there? Vader,
He's just there.
yeah, Vader's just like, oh,
Oh, is it the one with the fucking Darth Sidious?
Yeah.
hi, Mom.
It's the second attack on his life that left him scarred and deformed. And it's just like a little nick on his ear.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think the thing that this is exposed more than anything is that we gotta put some respect on my man John Wilkes Booth's name, cause like he one shot, one killed an actual president, and apparently
Okay,
that's
he didn't
harder
he
than we
didn't
assume.
die immediately though. He had time to have a deathbed and have deathbed moments.
Yeah, but at the same time, like he didn't just clap his ear. Like
Oh yeah,
he
he
really
got
rolled
him.
up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we gotta put some respect on your name. Like you really are what we would call in the streets the OG shooter.
Yeah, and to this day, to mock him, people leave pennies of Abraham Lincoln's head on his grave. Like, yeah, I mean, you technically didn't kill him instantly, but like, you know, you still failed, bro.
Yeah, you
Penny
still
number.
failed really, really fucking.
Like, you did it, but like, I mean, like in the end, like, I mean, you're the one that's getting like the guy who you tried to assassinate's face plastered all over your grave marker.
But at the same time, with that too, is like at least he actually did it. Like apparently, hitting shots is hard.
No, okay, so if you actually looked at like how they calculated the trajectory of when Donald Trump got hit in the ear, it only happened because he turned his head at the most opportune moment to only get his ear nicked. It's not that the shooter missed, it's that he turned his head harshly.
Yeah, I know, and I saw a thing of like there was a whole long ass video of like one of the Japanese like prime ministers talking to him, and he was just like, Donald, turn your head to the left, Donald. Yeah. And he was like, whatever the guy's name, what are you doing here? What do you mean? He's like, Donald, you do not understand in this moment, but you must turn. Turn your head, Donald. And he turned his head like after a long ass conversation with this dude, and the bullet like whipped past his ear in that moment. He was like, oh my God, I can't believe it. And he was like, I promised you I would never leave you, Donald.
Oh my god.
He's like, I will protect you. And like the ending was some type of anime like reference, I would assume. I don't actually know. But he hit him with the I will watch the earth, and then the other guy said and I will watch the sky, and then like just reascended into the like atmosphere. And it was like,
God.
what? Then the whole time that they're having this conversation, it's just the dude's disembodied head in the clouds, like looking down on him. But no, that whole incident. In that moment, I knew, like, yeah, he's gonna win. There's absolutely nothing.
No, I'm gonna be real. The moment that sealed the deal to me that he was gonna win wasn't that. It was when he was like, "Look at me, I'm a regular guy working at McDonald's," just like points directly into the camera uncomfortably. You, and I'm like, oh, and people are actually like buying that the big billionaire who doesn't give a shit about anybody, like they believe that he actually gives a shit about people, even though he's just pretending in this moment, and people are eating it up. Like, look at our guy.
Yeah, but like at the same
Look at
time,
hashtag our guy, and I'm like,
so it's the
Yeah.
concept of American gods. So the whole point that I've made a lot is like the idea of a god was created so that humanity can feel as though we have control over things that we do not have control over. And the idea of a presidency is the same thing. We want to feel as though we have control over something that we, at its core, do not have control over. So when he's like, I care about the American people, you know, the only thing we have is the opportunity to just like act like that's true, because the other option is accept that we don't have control at all. So we just gotta hope that he really does care somewhere in his wrinkly heart. Even though we know he probably doesn't. But if we act like we have some type of control over him, at least that gives us some idea of control over the world around him. Even if that control is entirely new. Anyway, that's me being incredibly uplifting. Back to you, Argo.
They hit the third tower.
Oh no.
Turn on the orb! Any orb! The dragon hit the second obelisk!
Not like this. Where were you when the Dwarven Towers fell?
Wondering why there's a hole in my backyard. Me looking down at the dwarves.
You absolute bastard.
I like how, thanks to my stream dropping, it says I've only been streaming for about 2 hours.
Good.
my guy, we've only been in this call for about 2 hours. Well, it's about third hour now, but
It feels like we've only been in here for, like, the most of the day already, for me, personally.
well, that's what happens when you wake up and start streaming.
Well, you
That's
know,
honestly real. Yeah, your whole day is just streaming.
sadly, my life is work. Try to get money, because I gotta do something with my life.
My life is a series of tumultuous events. Stepping into water puts the fire out in your hands. That's insane work. But yeah.
Thank you, Kath.
Thanks, Kath.
Thank you, Kath.
I don't know what Kath did, but thank you, Kath.
Yeah, that's the same thing. I was like, what did the Kath do?
Assume that every time I thank Kath, it's just her redeeming another hydrate.
That's what I was like.
No, I got you.
So I'm having a moment where I have 46 days of leave coming up soon.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know. I have 46 days of leave.
I would say we could play a game together for that large amount of time, but I don't want to give you the I need to go touch grass moment again.
Oh no, that will definitely happen. No matter what, I will eventually end up in a situation where I'm like, yeah, grass looking mighty fine. I don't know. That's my thing is like I can't just not do anything. You know, I have to do something.
Oh, I understand.
I have to do something.
That's why a lot of the issues I have with my time right now is just, hey, I'm still here doing the same thing over again, expecting different results.
I might just go shooting, honestly. I don't know. Go shooting a few times. Commit atrocities against the known world.
Alright, cool. It's nice to have you in the chat, but please leave. Exit stage left.
Who?
You.
Why?
Because we can't talk about you going making shootings when you're literally a part of the military.
Oh no, go shooting like in general, like
You
actually.
just said commit a massive atrocities right after that, my guy.
Did I really?
Yes, you did.
Damn, what a Freudian slip, my man. Nah, but like, no, I'm actually just probably gonna go, like, just shoot to do it. Like, nothing crazy, genuinely. Just, I'm bored. I have weapons. Go shoot. Damn, that was a terrible time saying words and not actually thinking about what I'm saying.
Bro over here, like, don't worry, my life will protect me, says he's gonna go shoot up somebody.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna shoot at somebody. I'm gonna, like, go commit great crimes against, like, paper cutout.
There we go.
Yeah, but, like, I don't know. Like, what are you gonna do? You have a job that you've been doing legitimately almost every single day, barring weekends, without breaks. You know, and now you not only don't have that job, but you have 46 days of paid time off.
I would probably take this time to do stuff that I've been trying to say that I'm going to do all the time, because my biggest problem when I had work was the fact that I was also the one who was kind of being told, hey, you're going to cook and clean for the two people living with you, right?
Yeah, no, that's insane and wild work. That's not at all the situation that I find myself.
Everybody's life is different. And different does not always mean better.
That is awesome.
I'm out here in the midst of struggle, getting blown around by every fucking bug in existence. This stream has just been watching me get pinballed through, like, the stratosphere by a fucking bunch of green bugs.
Yeah, oh no. What do I do? Good question. What
Take a
should
trip.
I do?
Take a trip.
That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Just flying to Ohio.
Come to Virginia. Put me in a stranglehold.
Touch me harder.
Genuinely come meet my family. Tell me you're gonna take me away. Then never
So-
actually do it.
I've had a few interactions with people's family, but I'm just like, I will fight you. Like, I don't know who the fuck you're talking to, but it can't be me.
Can't be me that way.
Yeah. You're gonna talk to somebody like that, it ain't me. I'll slap the shit out of you. I might not know you, but that ain't gonna stop me. Came all this way just to catch a felony charge for beating your ass.
Azar, is this how I win? I just hide in corner and pray.
He was beginning to
And
I was beginning to believe, and then the game was like, kill yourself.
believe, my man. Think of all the people that have believed, trusted that the rope was strong enough to hold.
well, I also had the campfire too. So whenever I was hiding in the corner, at least the campfire kept me going too.
I'm just getting pinballed by everything. I spent most of this game in the air.
Where's okay? Yeah, keep going with Revat. Well, the book, the tome.
There's hella coffins in this big.
Could you all please die faster, thank you. Jeez.
Me when emptying LMG down the street.
Bro trying to lower the rent of his neighborhood.
Yeah, no, it's not my neighborhood. It's not even in this country. I am making United Arab Emirates stock go down.
I'll see you guys later.
Alright.
Hmm?
Have fun, Czar.
Eyes on what? Committing crimes never before seen.
But now I must run. Must run to the exit. And hopefully say this character will carry me. Which genuinely, he probably won't.
So, like, what if you join the Arm? What will your MOS be? What do you want?
I genuinely don't know. And if I just say put me where you need me, I'm probably just going to be put somewhere where I'm going to die immediately.
Yeah, you're gonna get double fisted immediately for saying that.
But to be honest, it probably make me more money.
No, we all get paid the same. Whether you're a bullet-catching door kicker, or just a guy that runs around in a tank, or literally the driver for the commanding general, we all get paid the same.
I'm pretty sure if I was the driver for commanding general, I'd probably just get shot more.
No. Because the commanding general doesn't go places where he's going to get shot at. That's why I said it like that. Like, you legitimately just get to exist. But we all get paid the same. You would get paid based off of rank, not your job. Well, you do get paid off of your job, kinda. You get hazard pay. If you're in a hazardous location, or if your job is just hazardous in general, you get hazard pay. If you're in the special forces, you get paid more. Stuff like that.
You're just trying to figure out how to get one of those fucking recommendations out of me, aren't you?
No. What's it gonna do for me? I'm getting out.
But they paid you like 1,000.
They do, if you're still in. They do, if you're still in, but I'm not. So. Cries in eternally poor.
I mean, at least you get money in your bank account.
You know what? You're right, God.
I mean,
To be fair, though, he'll be. I believe in you.
I appreciate it.
Life is hard, though. That is one thing I will always say. Life is hard.
You okay over there, Fenners? It sounds like you're going through it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just bored.
Well, then
That's
find
awesome.
something to do to entertain yourself.
I'm trying to.
Might I suggest flicking the bean? Not in a
No.
weird way, like literally just a dry bean. Flick it around your dick.
No.
Alright, see, you wouldn't make it as a small Mexican child.
What do you mean by that?
Mexico is not for everybody. All they had to do for fun. That's why they gave him the nickname. Because they just always carry beans with. I've been advised by my. Just quit talking.
It happens to the best of us.
How do I get the fuck out of here? Why would you design this map like you hate people for playing it?
Because some devs actually just do it that way.
Please, I beg you, no one would live here. Even under the worst conditions, nobody would fucking live here. Coming to a place so absolutely makes you just reconsider. The Jarl was out here doing skooma before bed. Insane work.
Wait, what?
Which you're all.
Hey. No, it's part of the mod list.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, there's just empty skooma bottles next to his bed. Like, bro was trying to lay down and elevate.
Is it just a loading screen, or like?
No, this is an actual like location.
Oh damn! What city? What Jarl?
That's the thing. That's why I'm trying to like. It's called the Forgotten City DLC. Like, not DLC, but like.
Yeah, Forgotten City's a good one.
Yeah.
That became a standalone video game, by the way.
Huh. Interesting.
Like, you can go buy a video game called The Forgotten City, and it has a completely different aesthetic to it.
Yeah, we have to make it legally distinct.
Yeah, that game also won a BAFTA award, I think.
Insane.
It was like
word.
some writing guild-like thing.
Well, yeah, like, it really threw me for a fucking loop when I came into the door and there's just a naked bitch over here tied up.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
is
you're at
going on?
that? Okay, you're at the point where you're finding out the Jarl's a piece of shit.
Yeah, no, and then I immediately freed her, and her first response was, Scala boom.
Yeah, he's up to some,
Questionable activity.
I'm not saying what's
Where-
happening is his fault,
Where do I go?
but
Well, the thing is with him is like he's very much the type of person where he looks at the rules and goes, "Well, they didn't say this was illegal."
yeah, just as long as I don't kill them.
I can do anything I want.
Yeah.
And boy, does he take that to its logical conclusion.
Have you figured out how to get past the radiation zone yet?
Oh, no, I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get the fuck out of the actual Forgotten City at the
Yeah, so you're gonna have to go through the radiation exclusion zone in the mines.
I hate it.
Unfortunately, you're stuck there until you can find a way to get everyone to stop repeatedly dying in their death loop.
My god. I hate it here.
Yeah, I actually hate it here. I think you would really like Enderall.
I really have like a deep and undying hatred for how badly set up this fucking map is.
The Forgotten City map.
Yeah.
I don't think it's badly set up, I just think it's uniquely set up.
Yeah, but just because you're unique does not mean you're useful.
Does not mean it's not bad, yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing that I've had to have that argument with a lot of, well, especially females in general. I'm unique. I'm not like other girls. Well, sometimes I want a girl that's like other girls. Like,
Yeah,
sometimes
I don't, like,
have
look,
to figure
I
this
get
shit
you
out.
like hanging upside down and sleeping like you're a fucking vampire bat, but like I'm not really looking for that.
Yeah, that's not what I'm here for.
No, I mean, you know, if it helps, you know, regulate your like blood flow or whatever while you're sleeping, like cool.
Bitch, all I need to know is, can you suck dick, and do you know how to bread chicken?
I don't know how to bread actually that's a lie. I do know how to bread chicken.
Alright, then you know what? Boy, do I have a room for you.
You better like Nashville hot.
Honestly, I can accept this. At this point, if it's a meal I don't have to cook myself, I'm with it.
Scar's good at cooking too.
I wanted to go to college for it.
Me too. Yeah, that's a response I'd always get, so I was like, maybe not.
Yeah, no, that's this way lies Sheol type shit. Which I realize is not actually that bad.
I mean, I
Pretty
could open
fucking
my
bad.
own restaurant and then get on one of those shows about how horrible my restaurant is and then get it turned around.
thus boosting my risk.
Exactly, that's boosting my reputation as like the one that was on the TV show. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay. I had to mortgage my house, Gordon Ramsay. I can't physically stay there, Gordon Ramsay. Please help me. Please help me turn this around.
Gordon, my life is hard, Gordon.
Right? But I'm gonna come in for a service then. I'm gonna order 3 things off the menu.
What's the worst 3 things you make at this establishment? I'll have all 3 of them.
Yeah,
What's the 3 things you wouldn't suggest me have? All right, yeah, I'll take all 3 of them.
The server's just being like, "Don't order the pizza." He'd be like, "Why?" "Well, then I want the pizza," and then there's just like a full 2 ladles worth of grease just hanging out in the middle of this pizza pie, and he's just like, "Oh my god!"
I absolutely hate it here.
And then he says that, like, he says stuff that you can actually readily just see. It's just like, oh, it's so
like, oh my
floppy.
god!
As it's, like, flopping about. You're just like, yeah, it's fucking floppity.
Can you serve this?
No, this is actually the first time, Gordon. Yes, we served this. Shut the fuck up.
He goes into the kitchen, he looks at the kitchen, and he's like, "My god, there's just free-floating chicken in the sink.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken stacked on top of other ingredients, and it's all raw. What the fuck are you doing? You can't serve this."
It's fucking raw.
I remember a couple times there's ones where someone has like eaten like a lobster or seafood at a place he's running a service at to like get the vibe check. And paramedics had to have been called, I think, at least 2 to 3 times on that show.
Yeah.
Because someone just has a reaction to either, well, they probably shouldn't have been eating seafood, or, oh my god, it was that bad.
It's fucking raw.
It's rotten, you fucking donkey.
The thing is like people get really mad, like about how like mad he gets about people doing dumb shit, but then like he's really nice to
My
kids,
god.
and they're like, why?
Oh yeah, seeing Gordon interact with children after seeing him yell at stupid adults is like a night and day.
Well, the thing is, like, if you think about it, right? Like, if you really think about it, it makes sense. Because if I get a group of adults that have went to university and they make stupid fucking decisions like not cooking something all the way, I'm going
I
to
get what you're saying.
mask
Is
off
like,
on you.
yeah, is children are innocent and they don't know any better. But if you are a college like educated adult, you're still doing this. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I
You
expect
have no
you
excuse.
to know. I expect you to know, and therefore I am going to verbally assault you. Like, and this is what you deserve, because you are, as previously described, a fucking donkey. But if you're a child and I go off on you and call you a fucking donkey, that says more about me as a person,
Exactly.
because like this is a person that does not know better.
Yeah, he's like hand on the shoulder. You're doing great. When you get older, you'll be an amazing chef. I'm like, thank you, Gordon.
Well, the thing is, right? Like, that's one thing that we have to be really careful around children, because like when you're a teenager, you kind of have that like hatred for children because you're in that weird like in between stage where you're treated like an adult enough for people to be like, you fucking donkey, but not treated enough like an adult for somebody to be like, yeah, go out with your friends, have a good time, bye. You know?
Yeah.
So it makes you like have this weird hatred for them.
It's not hatred, it's resentment of, I used to get that special treatment. I used to not be yelled at like I was a fucking donkey.
Yeah, and I describe it as hatred, but that's just, yeah. But it's because of that whole thought process and everything that people kind of don't grow out of that. Because usually as an adult, right, unless you have kids, your last time interacting with kids was when you were a kid. So a lot of times people like as adults kind of forget how to deal with children. So you have two camps. You have the people that are like way too fucking nice to them, and the people that are way too fucking abrasive with them. You know, you very rarely do you get like the in between. So a lot of times we forget as adults that like we forget what it's like to not know.
Yeah.
You know, especially like I've had that moment with like children and teaching them about weapons and whatnot. Of like what the fuck are you? Oh, they just actually don't know. Like, yeah, you don't look down that because that'll fucking kill you. You don't know this. It's not your fault. You just never have experienced it. You know, the death comes out that in.
I'll be right back, you guys. Have fun telling stories.
Alright. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I think that that's kind of a thing. But I also am thankful for that because the other thing with that is if you're a fucking adult, your last time dealing with children that you don't have should probably have been when you were a child. If you're dealing with children a lot as an adult, I'm gonna give you the rock eyebrow raise.
Yeah.
That is a flame match.
Yeah, it's gonna kill you.
All right. But yeah,
That is such a hot take to see someone have on Twitter.
what?
That Elden Ring is the best game ever made, and Baldur's Gate 3 is just a sparkle troll shitfest that like shows off the modern circus that D&D has become now. I'm like, okay, but like I think it's a really good game.
Why would you say something so brave and yet so wrong? You really stepped outside of your house, put your hands in the air, and said, I got something for you. And then were just vastly incorrect. Why would you describe it as a sparkly? What could you mean in this moment?
Oh, their argument is like, how can you be a level 1 origin character that has like, because so the origin characters are like all the characters you can have in your party, right?
Right.
Like Gale, for example, is supposed to be a like wizard prodigy that has like had sex with the goddess of magic, Mystra, and like now he's like a level 1 bozo on this Illithid ship. And people are like, why do they have these amazing backstories, but they're all level 1 bozos? And I'm like, because that's just background.
Yeah.
Like you can make the reasonable argument that because they now have an Illithid tadpole in their heads, things have changed. That there's a reason that they are not as strong as they used to be in this moment. And people are like, it just doesn't make sense. All of the older games are better because nostalgia.
Oh yeah, because rose tinted glasses.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and the Icewind Dale games are so much better than this trash bullshit known as 3. I hate 5th Ed. I hate D&D 5th Ed so much, I'm letting it paint a bias.
I don't think the 5th edition is bad. I don't understand people that hate 5th Ed so bad.
That is very easily accessible for anyone to get into, but people miss using THACO charts because rose-tinted glasses.
Right.
It really comes back to Malore, asterisk, Malore. Because if you didn't know, in the most recent version of 5th Ed, something I saw some people get upset about on Twitter was the change to how half-dragons are made.
Right.
Because half-dragons are the union of a man or a woman who has looked at a dragon that has polymorphed into a human, or whatever form they find most desirable, and been like, we're gonna have a family. That is not what half-dragons are anymore.
Yeah,
Half-dragons are now homunculus creatures made by dragons that have no agency.
Funnier to think of them as like, you know, the bard looked at the dragon and thought to himself, "Awooga."
Yeah,
Oh,
I
look.
think they're trying to curb that by making half-dragons just, again, homunculus creatures that dragons just decide get to exist for, like, some purpose. And it's like, but that's just such a downgrade. And so I think people are, like, just getting, like, malore about D&D when it comes to 5th Ed because they're changing a lot because, well, we don't want people to see orcs as black people. Because that one extra credits video did a lot of harm to the industry.
Did it really?
Yeah. Because in that video, which is a video that got a lot of backlash for, they said that portraying a race, like orcs for example, as evil, barbaric, and warlike could lead to real-world minority groups being seen as evil, barbaric, and warlike. And they have an orc holding a mug next to a black woman holding a mug. And this is like their equivalents.
What the fuck are you on?
And they were trying to imply that people like Tolkien and the D&D writers were trying to imply that orcs were minority races. And were thus evil. Because
Bro, just tell me you've never played D&D.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, it feels like it's just a bunch of, like, reverse racists projecting.
Yeah, like, the whole group of people that are just, they look for racism everywhere.
Because, like, okay, so if you know Lord of the Rings, but in the Rings of Power TV show, they literally tried to show orcs as a poor, abused race that is just being bullied by Sauron to serve them, because now there are orc women and orc children that you are told to care about. And I'm like, that
undermines the whole point of what orcs
are.
No.
Like, orcs are maligned elves, and now they're also born out of the mud in the ground with magic. There are no orc women or orc children.
They are literally beings of...
They come out the mud fully formed.
Yeah, they are dark magic given physical form.
Yeah, they come out of the dirt dussies.
Yeah. In their little weird birth sack, and then...
And Saruman's even telling the Uruk-hai, like, do you know what orcs are? They were elves twisted by evil, and had, like, their beautiful forms ripped away from them. And also, that's somehow man's fault. So you want to kill men, right? And he's just like, yeah, I want to kill men, Saruman.
What the fuck?
He's like, alright, slaps the white hand on you. Go kill men.
Sure, Dad.
So it's like, but the orc women and the orc children in Rings of Power, and I'm like, the fuck you mean the orc women and the orc children? Tolkien didn't write, but what about the poor women and children orcs that are forced to deal with this?
Tolkien didn't die for this. I mean, he didn't die for really anything, but he didn't die for this specifically.
I'm still waiting for them to adapt the Silmarillion into a thing, but they're never going to.
Oh my god, they would. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if they tried to adapt.
Yeah, because I don't think they know how to explain on TV or movie format what a Silmaril is.
They would fuck it up. They
Why
would
they're
fuck it up
important.
immediately without any second thought.
The true prequel to Lord of the Rings, which people are like, but I thought it was The Hobbit. And I'm like, puts finger on your lip. No. The Silmarillion, the prequel. The Hobbit was just a cool adventure that Bilbo went on, and in the original telling of the book, he really did just find a cool magic ring. It was not the One Ring like the movies The Hobbit say it is.
Yeah, he did not do. He didn't do what you think he did, but he did do something. Kinda.
That is similar.
Yeah. He really did just go.
I've had this argument with people where they're like, no, that is what happens in the book. And I'm like, the original printing of the book is not that. Like how they, in the movie The Hobbit, they're like, Gandalf has to go deal with the Necromancer, which is just Sauron in spirit form. But in the book, he goes to deal with a Necromancer that is just a MacGuffin for him to have to leave the group. It is not
they
Sauron.
need him to leave the group.
Yeah, we need him to leave. This is
Because
not Sauron, asterisk, in the book. But we need him to leave.
Yeah, because, like, God's here, so nothing bad can happen.
Yeah, nothing bad can happen to the group while God's here.
Which is insane, but also true.
Necromancy and Lord of the Rings. Could it be done? Apparently not.
I think another thing that I don't like about fan bases, which hello, I'm back. Just been letting you all finish.
Hello.
Is just, don't you love how much of it is just deemed completely untouchable, and when you make something that like actually genuinely fits into like some of this stuff, like how we're at the moment where like Star Wars literally is now getting some actual genuine good content, and we still have people that are just like, cool, I see you made something about my lore.
Right.
Yeah, my extended universe.
I want you
I'm
to.
like, okay, you're cute if you think Disney is going to touch the Yuzon Vong War at all.
Boy, do
That
we
is-
have a show for you. VeggieTales, VeggieTales.
We aren't going to show in cinema the Yuzon Vong throwing a moon at Chewbacca to kill him.
I know you might have wanted that, but honestly,
We don't even know how to conceptualize this for a format that's watchable.
I mean,
I'm like,
Disney
wait,
literally
what
threw
do
a
you
moon at
understand?
Iron Man for the fun of it, so they obviously know that they can do it.
How do I say this in a way you'll understand? Fuck no.
I would actually like it if they took the Death Troopers novel and made that like a short film, or like a mini-series.
Agreeable.
There's a few things that I think that they could touch. Star Wars.
It's
But
just
also,
zombies,
they seem to
Star
have an
Wars.
aversion to using cool ideas.
Well, see, the thing is that they do, and they bring back in cool ideas all the time for the other things that they're doing, but then they don't want to make a story around where that cool thing came from, actually. They're just like, yeah, so we decided to bring it into this, and we're like, okay, but where's this going? Nowhere. I'm like, oh.
It's going straight to the bank with the rest of your shekels.
Yeah, except I don't think the Acolyte was popular enough to make them a lot of money back.
Oh, we're gonna go back to talking about the like the Acolyte.
So, the Acolyte comes out, and it's supposed to be a Star Wars TV series.
I see we're
The
going
first
back to
season
talk about the
about,
Acolyte.
like- yeah. So the concept is that this is the High Republic era. The Sith have already been like defeated forever until the Jedi now have to cope with the idea of, oh, actually,
Or
the Sith might still be out there, but we're gonna cover it up like any good government organization does.
Real? face.
And so they try to go kill the guy, and so they send a bunch of Jedi after the guy, and he absolutely decimates the squad in one episode. Like, they're showing him killing a Jedi child, he snaps a dude's neck on screen. It's the best part of that show, but then it's ruined by the rest of the show.
It really is. It's one of those things where we've been asking for them to be more graphic and more realistic with, like, lightsaber combat. And we get it in a show where we genuinely wish the rest of the story was as good.
Yeah, because the rest of the show is about these twins. One of them's an embodiment of the light side of the Force, and then the other one's an embodiment of the dark side of the Force. And then they keep having to have flashbacks from when they were in a cult of Force witches, because we need the context of why they are the way that they are, but we keep flashing back multiple times through the season, and
I'm gonna be real.
The same shit, but with just a smidgen more each time. So it's like, okay, show, but we've already seen this part multiple fucking times by now. Get to the new thing.
Okay,
Get to the new thing.
I'm gonna have a moment with Vibes here for a second, Fud. So, okay, Vibes, you are a Jedi. You're told, okay, you have to go investigate this area, right? You walk into this room with a whole bunch of people, and all is going somewhat okay. You figure out they're a cult. You're gonna take care of this. You think it's probably best to make sure that the kids come with you. Would you pull your weapon on a bitch literally turning into a cloud of smoke and looking like the literal embodiment of death to strike her down?
Yeah, I've already shot her several times, like, in my mind.
Okay.
Yeah, but apparently that wasn't a hostile action, and so now there's a whole cascade from here.
Yeah.
What do you mean that wasn't a hostile action? How much more hostile do you want it to get?
Well, see, the thing is, the story bends this into being like, if he just didn't do it and let her, like, kill him, they would have never had a problem.
I don't even think she was gonna. They even implied that she was gonna kill him. She was letting the children go because they didn't really have a choice but to not turn them over to the Jedi at that point.
Well, here's the thing. Then why turn into a literal, like, space wraith to, like, kill the guy? Like, you're literally just giving us
for no reason other than to give Soul a reason to kill her and then create drama between the two twins.
So, like, I feel you. Deep within my soul. I've shot people for less. If you're gonna charge me, I want you to know I will shoot you in the chest.
I got you.
Yeah, my
Understandable.
GoPro footage is out there. Mind your business.
Cool, give me your service number.
Nope. Absolutely not. But, like, if you're gonna do something like, and you expect people to just kind of look at you and go, oh yeah, that's Timantha. She just does that. Like, no, I don't know you. I don't know the first thing about you. You know, you're gonna charge me. That's why I know I couldn't be a police officer. I'd be out there, like, people would be bombing the shit out of me. Genuinely, because, like, the first time I see your melanated hand reach for something that's even slightly weapon-shaped, I'm sending you straight to Black Jesus. I do not care. You know where I'm going at the end of the day? Home.
Yeah.
Like, that's my whole thought process. And I also, like, I said all of that not to be, like, just specifically racist, but, like, throughout all of my time that I have dealt with people, like, in the armed forces and stuff in general, unfortunately, the usual suspects do be usually suspicious. So I've dealt with a lot more of.
Hey, I'm gonna restart this run too, since it's never giving me the correct thing.
I've dealt with a surprising amount of tomfuckery from my own people, and then also a surprising amount of tomfuckery from my own people that then get upset with me for doing my job. Like, I was supposed to be like, oh wait, he's black. I can't do my job now because I would be a race traitor. Like, no. No.
That's another thing I genuinely hated about, like, when I was in high school. So, I was in the situation where, I'm going to sound real racist, but I was damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Yeah, because you were white.
Yeah.
In a mostly black situation. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was
Yeah.
just, like, told, like, hey, why the hell are you doing this? That's our table, because we sit here, and your skin color is not same as ours. And I'm like, alright, cool, but I'm kind of just eating, bro. What's the problem? Gets my tray thrown across the cafeteria, and my shit yanked out the chair.
So it's the other thing that I think that people, especially black people, like, we love to quote the man, the myth, the very much adulterous person of Martin Luther King Jr. We love to quote him, but one of his quotes is that fire does not put out fire, in the same way you cannot use racism to snuff out racism. And that's not the exact quote, but that's basically what he said. And his whole thing was like, we cannot be racist in response to racism and then expect racism to go away. You know, you can't add fire to a fire and then expect the fire to be put out. And that's the thing that I think that a lot of us forgot, is that you can't just do that. You can't just act a goddamn fool. And then expect people to be like, but racism is bad. Like, well, now you're being racist toward another person. It's not. That's still a person that you are now causing to have negative feelings / opinions of you and also themselves, because you've decided racism is the way.
I mean, yeah, I grew up in an area where it was just like, yo, you holds up scale. All right, cool. You were a slave owner.
And that's another thing that I think is like handed down a lot through like the black community. It's just this like extremism. Like, not every white person was a slave owner. Like, you're imagining every white person as if they were rich because it makes it easier for you to hate them if they were. Like, there was a lot of white people that were just normal people, bro. Not every white person was out here Whipmaster 3000. Like, you know, some of them were just normal people, bro. They woke up. They went to work, they went home. You know, were people racist? Yes, but everyone was racist. Like, if everyone's racist, nobody's racist.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those things that's like, well, yeah, they were racist, but that was the norm. Like, it was completely normal. Like, my great-grandmother, she is mostly Native American. A group of people that got absolutely dicked down by the American government. And she has a friend, had a friend that lived like, he lived at the end of the holler, and he was black, and she loved this man. Like, she's not racist at all, but when you ask her about him, she refers to him as Hard R John.
Oh my god.
And we're like, oh my god, you can't say that. And she's like, what? That's who he is. And that's the same idea of like, it's not that she's trying to be racist. It's that was how the world was.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a racist bone in her old body.
She's just chilling for real.
Yeah, she doesn't have a racist bone in her old body, but that's just how the world was. The world changed. And she just kind of is in a situation where she's like, well, that's who he was. That's how we called him. That's how we referred to him. Knew him for years up until he died. Was there when he died, went to his funeral, real good friend. We helped him when he had problems. He helped us when we had problems. You know? And then to be told, like, hey, that's not okay to call him that. She's like, fucking why? What do you mean?
Wild work. Just look at her and be like, she just looks at you and be like, why the fuck should I care?
Yeah, that was basically it. She was, and like that was her ending like thought process on it was, well, this is what I called him. This is what he was known as. It wasn't said with hatred. It wasn't meant with hatred. I choose to say that it is not a hateful thing.
Oh, hello, Krem. Welcome to our chat.
Crim! Yeah, it's just
The
that.
Feet
And
Lord
that's why I
9000.
also, like, I hate when people say, oh, well, this thing exactly is completely hateful. Like, it's hateful now. And I 100% agree that most of the time, if people use it now, they're using it in a way to be hateful. But that wasn't
Yeah.
what it was all the time.
Hey, Krem, if
That was just an idea.
if you're still in chat, could you please come into the voice channel? I need to ask you a question. Continue though, Vibes.
And so I don't know. But like that's the thing whenever anybody's like, oh, but this person was racist. Okay. Like, okay. All right. Like, were they really, or was it just how life was?
Alright, Krem, I need you to explain why there's a rule in our chat of someone cannot beg for nudes. Since you're the one who experienced this.
Yeah, I had a guy send me 16 messages in a row asking for pictures of my dingle dong.
What?
Like, I hadn't responded to him, and he was just like, I will incriminate myself. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's just like, I have information that if any of my friends learned it, I would be cooked forever. I'm willing to trade this for a picture of your penis.
What? Why? Why? Why?
I don't know, man.
Like, that's like almost. I'm like almost flattered, but now I'm worried as to like what this information could be. Like,
I've eaten
Yeah, I was
several
just like-
children.
I was just like, what the fuck is going on? And then the next day, after the guy did all this, he posted an Argos server. I've got to leave. This place is too lewd for me.
Y'all are porn obsessed.
Yeah, there's too many.
oh yeah, they told me about this, and I was like, what do you fucking mean? But like the thing is like it's not even like just like ass. Like I'm not here for just your butt or like anything or like just some titty meat or whatever. I
Oh yeah,
wanna
they
look at
saw
your
they saw that picture of my ass that you saw before, and then they instantly were super ultra hyper obsessed and wanted to see a picture of my dick.
My god,
Why were
man.
they trying to get the whole picture on you?
See, this is what gets me. That's why when everybody goes off about Krim's ass, I'm just sitting here like, here we go again. Add another tick for Krim's cult.
That's insane work. Like I also was interested, but like in a friendly type of way. Like I'm not like waiting outside your door trying to molest you, despite some of the statements that I have
The
made.
dude's
that
outside with the
go
boombox
directly
ready to
the
go.
contrary. Yeah,
Like,
that's insane work.
I could hear the sweat trickling off of that guy while he was typing.
No.
It was
Like you can
bad.
hear like the keys shaking as his hands are trembling type shit.
Yeah,
I would not be able to handle
he was
it.
sitting in chat with me and crap, who was sitting in chat? with
Roland.
me? Yeah, it was me and Roland, and we were we were reading through like FBI documents while all of this was happening. The FBI had did a big information release, and we were actually reading through it. And off to the side, I had a guy just begging me for pictures of my dick. It was a whole
The FBI is doing goddamn burnouts. No, that's insane work. I don't even know what I do. Like, so one thing that I think changed how I, like, actually talk to women more than anything is being pan and dealing with men. Dealing with men has changed my fucking life.
Oh, same.
Genuinely.
Same.
Because, like, oh my god. When I say that some of y'all don't have no fucking game, I mean it. From the absolute pits of my soul. I have read some messages that you sent, and I know your hand is on your dick when you sent them, that have made me more flaccid than I was when I was a fetus. Like, you have genuinely caused my dick to retract into my body.
You mean like the autistic guy that followed me around Anthrocon and kept telling me he was building a jet car that very obviously was not real?
Yeah.
Like he thought he was gonna pick me up because he had a jet car. And then he also tried to tell me he worked for Adult Swim. There was... oh my god.
I hate it. I hate it because, like, the other thing that I think has done more damage than we can ever fathom is, like, the pickup artists that tell guys to be like, don't take no for an answer. No is one of the things that you should take for an answer at all times. Like, if someone just says no to you, that should be your moment where you slap the table, get up, and move
my
on.
pickup guy said that they're just playing hard to get. When you get upset, you don't
you know
chase
what's
them,
you know what's
women
going to
wanna
be really
chased.
easy for you to get? Goddamn charges. You're gonna be
restraining orders.
Yeah, you're gonna be sitting over there with your hand on your dick again, and you're gonna be getting your charges read out to you as you have to be asked how you plead. Like, do you want this to be the conversation that you and your mom have at goddamn Thanksgiving this year? I don't think so. If somebody says no to you, genuinely, like, that's the thing that you should be like, okay.
My bad,
I shot
G.
my shot. Yep, exactly. I shot my shot. It didn't go in. Not everyone will. This person's just not for me.
I think some of the best things
that
I
got
like
me about
reading
that
are
guy
like
is I
women
told-
complaining.
I
Go
told
ahead,
that guy no, and he just kept going and kept asking. That's
you're
the part
gonna
that weirds
just
me
be
out.
like, wow, I respect the hustle. Here's my cog. like, you know what? I said no the first 5 times, but you were so persistent. Here's my cock, my man. Like, don't even worry about it.
I ended up telling him it's out there somewhere. If you search hard enough on the internet, you can find it.
Honestly, real.
You gave him the
If
One
that guy
Piece
is
You
out
have
quest.
the audacity to call us porn-obsessed gooners and leave our server, and I was just like, okay.
Okay, so what I think happened, right? I think dude was giving it the good old-fashioned jorkathon, and then, like, got
reflected.
Yeah, like, he nutted, and then he, like, had a moment of, like, what have I done? And then, like...
He nutted,
you know,
looked down, and was like, shit. I gotta leave the server.
looked at
People
the
know.
kids that could have been, and then was like, I have to leave.
Well, okay, no one new will ever know, because I banned him and then told the Discord to delete every message he's ever sent in here.
The thing is with that, is, like, I just hate that so much, because, like, what do you fucking mean? Like, you're sitting here and you're like, yeah, the 13th one will get him. Like,
Oh
you know, he
shit,
wasn't
we're at 14. The 15th one will shit. You know the 20th time's a charm.
Yeah, 20th tries the charm, buddy.
I got my X
Fuck the
X
third.
on 25th, so we'll see if that one's my lucky number again.
Yeah, this is absolutely, like, what the fuck are we doing here, my man? Nah, but like dealing with guys in general has made me like have infinite amounts more respect for women in general.
Agree.
Like I at least only have to deal with a very small minority of people in life, you know, but like you have the vast majority that are trying to break down your walls in both ways. And I'm so sorry.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. The most manipulative like people I've met out there have been like femboys.
Yes.
Like
or
because
trans
because
male female.
they're after they're after guys and they know what guys are looking for to like try and validate them. And one of my buddies had this femboy like get all over him at a convention to the point that the guy got into our room. As soon as he got into our room, he started eating our pizza we had just ordered. And it had like claimed somebody else's spot on a bed and stuff within like 3 or 4 hours of meeting my friend. I'm just like, nah, dude, you're leaving.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
You're gone. You came
Get
in
outta
and ate my
here.
pizza.
You're sitting on my bed, you ate my pizza, you didn't even have the good graces to suck my dick beforehand. Like, nah, you're gonna have to get the fuck out of here. That's insane work. But
I asked
The other
him
thing-
where his hotel was, and he said, "Oh, I've been sleeping in my truck." And I was just like, "Ding, da, ding, ding, ding."
Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
grabs you, like holds you overhead, throws you out the door comically, and slams it.
that's the thing. And then those are the same type of people to turn it around and make it look like you were being mean.
Mhm.
I can't believe they kicked me out. I'm living out of my truck, and they're just forcing me to keep living on the street.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that
if
guy
you're a
tried me.
femboy and you're driving a truck, I'm just here to tell you, you're getting negative amounts of sympathy points. If I come out there and you have
he had
a
a Ford
truck,
F-150, dude.
yeah, if you're driving a F-150 as a femboy,
150.
yeah, as a femboy, buddy, I'm telling you what, you might be getting dick, but it ain't gonna be mine. Like for real, genuinely, in this moment, I don't trust a damn thing you're saying. If you're gonna be a femboy and not even have the good graces to drive a Prius, you're not fem enough for me.
I almost every femboy I've known that's gotten like a substantial amount of money instantly buys like fuck tons of like assault rifles and drives like a Jeep or a truck.
Yeah,
And they
that's
just
the thing,
slide
you
out of
were-
that giant vehicle and like stalking. They're just like, "Hey, bro, what's up?"
You were fem as a means to an end. You weren't truly fem.
There was
I'm
the only
going weird.
femboy I've met that was like life changing for me was one that was like, so like this dude like if trans was a thing back when he was growing up, he probably would have been it. But he was the type of guy to like come out and like you like shake his hand and be like, "Damn, that's that's a pretty girl," and like the dude would like look at you and be like, "No, that's a dude, bro. Yeah, just ignore the fact that they're wearing skirts, the like thigh-high socks, and looking better than most of the women here."
Yeah, keep your eyes on the
When I was
road,
younger.
playboy.
Yeah, it's one of those moments where they just kind of look at you and it's like, look, I know you're having this moment where you're like, damn, that's a hot girl. They're gonna lift up the skirt, you're gonna
Grabs you by
realize
the
what's
shoulder.
there.
No. That's a guy.
My man,
What do you mean?
I'm gonna
That's
hold your
okay.
hand when I tell you this.
I had a
That-
friend tell
that's
me
a-
while he was really drunk at a party one time that he hoped that whenever he found a chick that she had thighs as nice as mine.
Oh my god.
That's
I
the
was like,
other thing.
damn, bro.
I've had happen to me a lot of times. I've had friends that are very straight, and then I told them like, yeah, I'm pan, and then they become very not straight, and I'm like,
It's the
Oh.
magic of okay. It's always like that magic of like you're told, hey, nobody likes you, and then there's that one guy who's like, actually, this chick over here has a huge crush on you, and it's actually legit. And then it's just
Yeah.
like, then you're like, wait, okay, so maybe I could hit that. Wait.
Yeah, so like that's a thing a lot throughout my
Math
life.
acrobatics.
Yeah, where you hit like the wow. Well, I guess since nobody wants me over here, I'll just leave. And then all of a sudden, there's this one girl that's in the background that stands up like her number has been called, and she's just like, "No, stay."
No,
And I'm like,
hey,
okay.
grabs at you. Hey, no, hey, tugs on shoulder. Hey, so like.
Oh my
I've
god,
always
I
liked
have that
you,
math
actually.
so down. I have that math so down. Like the forearm grab. Like every guy that's had it happen knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you
Like-
feel
like-
like some evil influence is upon you.
Yeah,
You're
like,
not in charge of your
like
own
female
decisions
grabbing,
anymore.
a female like doing the light like grab with both hands of your forearm, like gently, but like also it's like a baby's grip where it's like it's not hurting you, but you know that you could probably pick them up and shake them around by this grip. And like in that moment, I understand why the Trojan War happened. I like in that moment I have no further questions. I understand. I would
get it.
go to war for this random woman at this party that I met exactly once.
No, I got it. I got the best image for this. Always.
Yeah, no, there was a girl that did that, and she was like the queen of that, like that whole concept. Her name was Crystal, and she's fucking insane, but she's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal on top of Mount Everest. And my god. I would do genuinely unwise things for this woman. Well, I would at that point. I don't know what she looks like now. Probably still pretty good because her mom was holding up well. That's another piece of like knowledge that a lot of people weren't handed down because dads and uncles didn't love you for real. If you want to date a girl, meet her mom before you get serious with her. Not because I want to meet your mom, whatever. Fuck that. No. You gotta see how she's gonna hold up in 20 to 30 years.
That is some wild things to say.
No, that was actually a conversation that my uncle sat me down and like had this whole convo with me. Because I was dating a girl and her mom was absolutely whacked as shit. And he was like, "Hey man, have you seen her mom?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "So she's pretty now." And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "But like, you understand genetics, right?" And in that moment, like the switch flipped and I understood. I was like, Roger that.
I got you. Nod.
The nod of understanding.
Yeah, and I just was like, yep. Hey, listen, bitch, this ain't working out.
What do you mean? We've been going solid for 3 years.
Yeah, nope. Not me.
Forehead tap, point, I got you.
Yeah, no, sir. Not me. And then she like got out of high school, got fat, got ugly, and that bullet was done. Also, like, watch her sisters. Like, not in a creepy way, but in a kind of creepy way. Like, especially if they're gonna have kids. If you're planning on having kids with the person, look at how having kids affected their family. Like, because if somebody had a kid and then they're 5,000 pounds,
That's what you're going
maybe
through.
think twice. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. You're just gonna fucking suck. I'm not having kids in general. I'm infertile. I can't have kids. So, surprise, Sony.
Good, we can only have one of you.
Yeah, so like, I have a weird birth defect. I was born with 3 testicles.
Zero.
Yeah. So that was actually something I wrote down as like a way to identify my body should something happen. I have 3 testicles. So fuck the dental records. Check this nigga nuts.
Drop his pants, he's got 3 of them.
Yeah, bro. If you find only the lower half of me, congratulations, you're in luck. But no, so like,
It's like that fun one
I-
Metal Gear meme. I just grab you by the crotch. Ah, it's you.
yeah, for real, actually, like that's a good way to go. But no, like any of my girlfriends ever were like, I'm pregnant, I just immediately would be like, bye, bitch. 'Cause, like, you know what? I know in this moment, it's not mine. I stay infertile, LMAO.
So is that
Yeah,
like
that's
100%, or is it like one of those like small, like you have like the 25 out of like everybody else having 100?
No. It's more like I have like the 5 to 100.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, like I can technically have a kid, but like the stars have to align, and then my dick has to be 12 inches, and then like, you know, that's it.
You always fuck with me, man. Every fucking time.
No, but like I actually can't. Like, it's very much been a thing that I've had talks with doctors about, and they're like, yeah, no, hopefully you don't want kids. I walked out of that DOD sponsored doctor's visit clicking my heels.
They're just like, why is he so happy? You told him the one thing.
I don't want. I don't want them. Skiddly day, skiddly doo.
And bro's over here singing No Strings on Me.
Real. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I might be out here at the range blasting hella shots, but what you don't realize is these are blanks.
God vibes.
Facebook just gave me a post from Danny Trejo.
Oh no. I forgot he was alive.
So that's the first one, and then it says even the smallest person can change the course of the future. And then this is the second picture. I put them both in side chat.
Have you been seeing the Pokemon post?
Oh, the gotta catch them all.
Yeah, someone inform my man's here.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh,
Why is
okay.
he...
You want us to tell Krem?
Yeah, I want you to tell Krim. I want to hear Krim's live reaction.
Okay, Krem. So, Department of Homeland Security's official Twitter account has posted a thing. It's related to Pokemon, specifically the first season American intro. That I'm going to share with you now once I can find another link to it.
It's about catching them all, and I am...
No, don't spoil it. He's
Okay,
he's
never
raw-
mind.
He's a
the
grown man.
rawness
He's
of
gonna
it.
learn himself.
Here you go.
Understood.
We've given him the fork, and we're telling him to shove it in the electrical socket.
Touches your hand. You must go on this journey by yourself.
Oh my god! What the fuck, dude?
This was posted
What
by an
timeline do we
official-
live in?
The wrong
Yeah.
one, obviously.
Here's another thing that they posted with it. To arrest them is our real test. To deport them is our cause.
I'm starting to think that maybe Fish Chan had a point when he said that we were like being left
The
behind.
dimensional merge is happening.
Yeah.
This is it. He was just wrong about the time and the place.
Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad dicks, but I feel like we're in the bad.
I feel like the merge is happening. That means all of our OCs will become real, though.
Y'all don't want my OCs to become real. I just described
I
a lot of
desperately
them.
want my OCs.
I don't even know how I feel about some of mine. I'd be down, but then I'd be like, I realize
And
this.
Krem, they also started posting these Pokemon cards. Pay attention to the weakness
Oh
category.
my god.
One of them's gonna
Who
just
did they
say
let
I don't know if
fed.
I showed you this vibes, but here's one of them. Go check your DMs right now.
One of them's just
Who
gonna
did
say
they let
fed, and I'm
in?
gonna laugh.
Oh no.
Look at the weakness. They all have the same weakness, by the way.
Weakness, no. Oh no,
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck is happening? HP 1. They left bro on 1 HP. I can't believe it. Prayers.
Well, remember,
to my
HP was like, what was it officially defined as? Is like how many, like, 15 millimeter, like, cannon shells or whatever from a warship you could be hit by?
man. Yeah.
And technically, everybody is 1 HP by this metric. Yeah, if I get
He's
shot by
starting
a
to
ship
question
cannon,
Bulbasaur.
and that's the question of how much HP does something have, then yes, everybody has 1.
I'm really, really worried about my main man Bulbasaur.
Well, you know what
Last
we're using
place-
Bulbasaur for.
Blastoise is capable of handling a lot of things. Big man Blastoise. Big, that's a big man. Dog, I feel like
They're the Squirtle Squad. Creme.
I feel like somebody committed a great sin for this to be the situation. Like,
It's going to do things
Here's
that have
something
never
someone
been done
posted.
before.
And they and Homeland Security replied with this gif.
if I ever run up on somebody in the wild and they say some shit like I'm going to do things that have never been done before to me, I'm going to claim self-defense and shoot you several times. I'm not taking this risk.
I'm not taking the risk.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I don't give a fuck.
Look, I don't know who's running the Department of Soylent Security right now, but can you please stop posting the
Please
post on
never
Twitter?
refer to them as the Department of Soyland Security.
What
Those
other
are-
option do I have at this point?
These are my brothers in arms. They put their lives on the line.
No, what's happening is they paid a Redditor to do their advertisements on
I
Twitter.
don't care. It's not their fault. He didn't.
Yes, it is. They employed him. He's getting a federal wage to
You're
put
using the royal they.
for
You're,
the first season over people getting arrested by ICE, motherfucker.
you're using the royal they in this. This is not. They didn't do it. You're using like the shadowy cabal. They don't want you to know.
Exactly, because there is a they. It's the government.
There's not a they.
The they is the government, motherfucker. It's not a vague they.
They don't exist. Leave them alone. These poor men. They're just doing their job. They're more men and thick ass women. Those are the only two groups that I know that work here. They didn't do this. Dear God.
But they have control over who they give the
They
account.
don't. They don't. That's like if you saw something, and it was like the army posted this, and it's your fault. I got to your house.
The army
and
actually had a
Yeah.
Twitch stream, okay? And they did post cringe.
Yeah, but like that's fair because the person that actually hired them is some 50-year-old 4-star general that was just like, yeah, my little like nephew knows a lot about them computers. You know, I got this.
Look,
And then-
all I'm saying is whatever Redditor they hired for this, they need to fire him and take back the money they gave to him. This ain't it, Chief.
that I just don't put it on them, bro. They're
I'm gonna put it on them. It's their fault.
They're making doors. They're not making any. It's not them.
They hired him.
Back.
They hired him to do this. They told him make something hip and trendy to get more young people to sign up. And he was like, it's hip and trendy because I'm a millennial. The first season opening of Pokemon, the US version.
I wonder how
if I
Nintendo
was
CEOs are
there-
feeling seeing this happen on Twitter.
Well, they're not. The one thing's for sure, they're not going to come to the U.S. to take it out on us. They know for sure we will deport you.
Oh my gosh.
You're not going to come to our front door. You're not going to bring it.
It's the Royal They knew what they were doing.
And it's not them. You're saying like a royal they. It's not their fault. These poor misled souls. Like, it's not them.
Ugh.
Out here on the misled Zeppelin.
Misled
believe-
Zeppelin, my god, please
I'm
keep
not
using that
being
one.
Misled. I know how these conversations go. They're like, what do young people like? I don't know, Pokemon?
That is kind of how it goes, but it's not like that. They don't do that. They don't just that you son of a bitch.
I know that they don't, but they technically do when they hire the guy to be like, all right, go soy up the Twitter account for us.
Yeah, go sully our good name.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's like, but like also you being like, but they, who is they?
The government, motherfucker! The people that work for ICE and Homeland Security, they told them to go make these things.
I didn't do this. My people.
I know you didn't do this. I don't mean you. You're in the military. That's different.
I kind of, but really not really.
I know. I'm trying to give you a degree of separation.
You better, because like if you tell me
Because
that
of-
I
because
hired
look, I'm
this
gonna be real with you. The next time, if the next Twitter account I see that posts some bullshit like this is like official U.S. Army Twitter account, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and be like, I'm sorry, but now it is the Royal You.
I am going to have to drive to your place of residence and slap the shit out of you with love and kindness in my hand.
Because at this point, I can't give you that degree of separation because your superiors talked to some Redditor that they knew, some intern, and were like, we need you to do what Homeland Security's doing with their account.
Listen, you better find a degree of separation to give me on this. You better find that degree. I don't care.
Fez just
Whatever
keeps on saying, like,
Pythagorean theorem you need to use to get that degree out here. You better get that goddamn
Vibes.
degree
I'm
somewhere.
gonna look
I
at
ca-
you and be like, Vibes, why did you do it? Because I know you're the guy that they went to.
the vibes.
You're
He'll
gonna-
just be
you're
over
gonna-
here, like, sitting there saying, the military, and then having that pause as he stares at you.
Nah, you're gonna get Eric.
Military.
You're gonna get Eric Andre showed. I'm just gonna rise from my chair and just shoot you several times and be like, oh,
Who killed Fenners?
why would you do this? how did this
Who killed
happen?
Fenners?
Why would you do this? What a terrible group. But no, it's not my fault. I didn't do it. Don't blame me.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Remember the episode of the Eric Andre show where they had LeVar Burton?
Yeah. My favorite one though is the fucking Rihanna.
Yes.
You look
Yeah.
scared, boy. You ready to join the army? You look confused. You look scared, boy. She was looking at the camera.
And now I just wait here and pray.
Yes, I am scared. Stop looking directly into my soul.
The
We're-
thing that was absolutely sending me about that specifically was the fact that he had the metal pinned to his bare skin. He was not wearing any shirt, any jacket, nothing, and he just had the metal. pinned to his bare chest with no
It's insane,
cover, no cover on, and aviator sunglasses, yelling at Rihanna, "You look confused." Like, I don't know what's happening in this moment, and I'm afraid that if you tried to explain it, it would exacerbate the issue. I don't know what I want you to do, but don't explain for sure.
Okay, so the reason I like the LeVar Burton episode because there's some moment where he goes off like stage and comes back and he's got like his wrists are chained and everything, and he's wearing like a towel around his waist, and Eric Andre's sitting there like, well, what the fuck is he doing? And apparently that's because he didn't legitimately know what the fuck LeVar Burton was doing because he just went off stage dressed up like that and did that, and Eric Andre got actually really pissed off that this happened. Because it wasn't scripted. He just came out there rattling his wrist chain saying, "I wish I was LeVar Burton."
Hey, Argo, how do you look at your high score?
It should show up on his friends list.
Can you give me a moment on that? It should
No.
be at the main menu.
Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet, I guess, because I've only done one map. I already beat the first level on the first go, without cheating.
I mean, if you did
I'm proud
cheat,
of
you'd
you.
be out of our little competition.
Yeah.
Just drive into the river, Bob. Just drive into the river, Bob.
Hey, fun.
Driving in the car. I'm watching the stream. I see it. You're
Driving in my car.
I'm gonna need you to get some knockback because that's really gonna pull weight. But like, I think you're doing okay. I think you're fine.
Driving.
I think you might have a handful of the little bastards on you.
Maybe just a little bit.
More projectile count. It's always good.
I will say the banana ring as the first item I picked up was overpowered as fuck.
Banana ring.
Because at max level, it is throwing them, and I had knockback, so I sat there until the black fucking inspectors showed up. First go. It only lasted a minute and like 13 seconds, though.
Yeah.
You're not getting XP anymore. Your blue bar isn't moving.
I think he's in the air is the problem.
No, there it goes. There it goes. He's getting
Yeah, he was in
closer to. Yeah, he was. He's getting closer to getting level. He's cooked, by the way.
Well, yeah, I mean, look at the multiplication he's getting. They're not hitting him for more than 100 damage each hit, so he's able to heal fast enough.
Yeah,
More life steal.
More lifesteal.
Oh, hey, a chest.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot. Damn. So we had a missive that was given out that was we cannot shoot each other to prove the effectiveness of our plates. This
But this is
was
something you
not
have
a-
done.
You finally died.
I will not confirm nor deny.
You told us a story
But-
about how you were like, we're gonna shoot this plate, and then your friend was
Listen,
like,
no.
Quiet.
So that situation may or may not have gotten to my command team, which led to them having one of those meetings where they're like, "We're not gonna say any names."
we're not gonna say any names, and they
But
don't
it
break
has
eye
come
contact
to
with
our
you.
attention that there is a soldier.
Their entire bodies
that is-
rotate, their face stays locked onto you.
There's a soldier that cannot, participate in ACFTs because he's on profile. And he's on profile because he got shot Do not do this. We will kick you out of the army and charge you with attempted murder. And then we all kind of
Threats
just
are
nodded.
effective, right? Threats
went
of
on away.
gunfires.
To be fair, he did volunteer. He volunteered.
Yeah, alright. I'm ready!
He did. He did not say that. He put on like he had his helmet on, and then he like did the German soldier way, a helmet over his face. Fine. He was fine. It's everything's good. But in
Are you
conclusion,
turning
I'm
weapons
getting out
off?
just
Fine.
Mm.
But yeah, no,
I have a friend that would just straight up do that. He bought bear mace at one point, and he was just like, "Dude, I just want to know like what this stuff does to a person. Will somebody spray me with this?"
It hurts
God,
so
no.
bad.
Oh my
Dude.
god. Okay, so I was watching a streamer named Tomato play a horror game, one of the Fierce of Battles one for Ironbark Lookout. And it's about being a Firewatch guy. And he takes out bear mace with him, right? Because he has to go out in the woods at night. It's scary, and it's one of those things that the game just has to give you a false sense of security. And he's like, if I spray someone with bear mace, their whole life is over. And people were in chat, full serious, were like, but it's for bears. It doesn't work on people. It's bear mace, not human mace.
What do you
And he was
mean?
like, motherfucker,
works
it's mace
on
that has to be
every-
strong enough to
every
take down
mammal
a
in
bear.
Yeah, if it has eyes, I have bad news.
Oh, dude,
Look,
his
if
biggest
it has
problem wasn't even
sinuses,
the eyes. A bear spray apparently like burns your skin real bad.
It does. It does. It is literally meant to be a deterrent in every way, shape, and form possible. Like, it is meant to fuck your day up. We're not gonna be kind to fucking bears. I promise you. Like, nobody's like, oh, but
Argo, when you hit the slide key, does your character ride his fucking wand down the hill?
Slide key?
Yeah, control.
I didn't even know there was a slide. My god.
But the game didn't telegraph that.
I hit it because I wanted to. You just sit on your ass and slide. That is hilarious. The knight you slides on his sword.
Oh.
Yeah. I do know about that.
God, Thursday can't come fast enough because I really want to get this game.
Bro, I just...
How about I
don't know.
buy it for you and you just pay me the money back?
Deal.
I could take this deal, but
Slide, motherfucker! Wee! The movement tech has expanded. I will be better.
yeah, I didn't.
Dude,
even
that's how I,
changes everything.
that's how I felt when I got the sword on fucking final.
God, we've got to play that again too. If playing the finals with you is for some reason unbelievably funny, watching you just like somehow lock in on an ADHD level that is like beyond God's comprehension. It's so fucking funny, Krim, because you'd be like, everything's after me, my boyish buds. And I'll be like, Krim, lock in, and you're just like,
Like a fucking rabid chihuahua.
Yeah, it just goes like, it's so fucking wild.
Alright, Argo, you can get me this game, and I'll just give you the money back.
Okay, give me after stream.
They took my
That's so
thermals
long.
away. I don't have thermals anymore.
Insane.
But okay.
I was too overpowered. They had to nerf me.
I'll let you know when it hits 4 hours, 1 second on stream.
Oh, wait. Okay.
I need to find that emote, because it's an emote someone has that I've seen posted in Tomato's chat, and he's looked over in chat and been like, well, look at that. It's not been that long, hasn't it?
Also, you should
Alright,
try to
scoot
see
over.
if you have to jump somewhere to the crouching actually negates fall damage, because
You know what? Alright, fine.
Well, next time you're forced to fall at me.
Throw self off edge for you. Anything for you, Lord
It's
Power.
not. he did the thing and did not prevent fall damage.
No, it did not. The reason I was
Well,
bringing
actually,
it up
aimed
is
for a tree.
I brought it up because in my game, when I was being harassed by a very large tree, it launched me into the air. I slid down a fucking tower and took 2 damage.
I shouldn't have jumped off the
So-
edge for
Oh,
you.
yeah, clinging to the walls in the game will prevent fall damage if you can actually get next to a wall.
Oh no!
I shouldn't have
He
jumped.
died.
I shouldn't have jumped off the edge for you. It's your fault, Power. I'm blaming you.
Thank you.
My advice for jumping
I'm
off
so
an edge
close to beating
when
Czar.
you get launched is hit a tree or hit the wall.
Also, I wanted to know. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, on my first, no, go back to the high score. Look at my first and only runs kill score.
I'm already back in the
Aw.
game, my man.
You motherfucker! It's 2000 and something. It's ridiculous. I was just kind of.
Is that why you were so quiet for so long? Because you just locked the fuck in?
Yeah, that's what I usually do. Is I just do.
Okay, wait. Okay, I did fall down and just had a moment where I did not take any damage.
I think it. Oh, you slid down the hill. So it's literally angle. If it's a flat drop, you don't. You take damage. If it's a
Yeah,
fucking.
angle. Okay, I see that.
The strat is real.
Blocking,
Okay, cool.
blocking, but only at an angle.
You know, this also explains why there was that one guy that has a skateboard.
I didn't know.
Oh yeah, the skeleton skateboard.
I didn't know that there was a slide, and like the fact that you pointed out like has opened up so much more like possibilities for me.
Oh yeah.
What else can you do? Like, is that the only other movement tech that I just haven't known yet?
I don't know. I didn't go and test anything else. I was too busy trying not to die.
That's a fair cash out. Can you all please die faster?
No. Maybe get stronger, 5-Ed.
Please follow me. You're the big. You scare me in a deep and meaningful. Sorry, I met a woman.
Vibes, have you watched any of those videos I sent you yesterday?
That's a no. He doesn't like watching content.
I mean, yes.
There.
Oh yeah, I watched all of them.
Okay, good. What are your thoughts on the insanity that he coded into these games?
I think he just has autism. I think he just has like weapons grade autism. And then his response was the same as that one guy that was in your Discord server of like, you're all porn obsessed gooners. He looked at other people that also have hyper autism and said, you all just have hyper autism. And like, well, yes. Looks at him in the eyes.
Well, yes, actually.
Do they remind you of anyone? No? Okay. Well, I'll come back later.
Hey, Fen, could you send that to Power?
Awesome. Yeah. Why?
Because he's a man of culture and would also appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also a cultural man.
You know, that makes the fucking ice skates overpowered. Oh.
Okay, well here you go then, Vibes. Here you go, Power.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, Ozembic.
Oh no.
Never believe it's not so.
Fucking. That one. I don't think it's Ozembic. It might be. The one that makes you super fucking skinny. That has taken some of the absolute most curvy, attractive females from us, and I will never forgive it.
It's actually interesting is my uncle's taking it to help him with his back problem he's having. He's not overweight. It's he's got an issue with one of his nerves where there's too much fat around it, so they can't actually work on it. So they're giving him that drug to actually reduce the amount of fat around one of his nerves in his spine. Weird shit's weird, man.
So he's gonna lose his cake, is what I'm hearing.
Considering the fact that he does not look good because of how much surgery he's had, no. There's no cake to lose.
Okay. Damn.
Oh. God, that means if I panic crouch when these bugs blow me up, I could possibly just actually never take damage from them.
Margo, I need you to start stacking health items.
I need to start getting actual XP for that.
Okay. Kill that skeleton. He's blue. He's full of experience.
Dude.
Kill that there son bitch.
Banish the HP time is insane work when you have a ring that gives you more damage per 100 max health.
Where's he supposed to stack? Also, it looks like your shield blocked fucking the damage you would have taken when you hit the ground.
It does. Aegis is good for that.
Also, what does the boom boxes do?
Oh, it's just there to unlock the music selection. If you turn them all on, because there's only 3 of them, you unlock the ability to select what song you want on any map.
Huh. Okay. My god, it's Ted from the Masons Guild.
Head 2.
Have you okay, so I just had a remembrance moment. So do y'all remember like the Big Justice family or whatever? They were like
Explain.
big for a total of 30 seconds on TikTok.
No.
Okay, well, so there was this whole moment where they got huge online. And they got huge because they had made the terrible mistake of showing their like daughter on on one of their TikTok. And everybody, the internet did the internet thing and was like, "Oh my god, I love you, woman that is shaped like woman." And anyway, I just had like a whole moment of remembering that she existed. This was like damn near a year ago.
Loving the fact that it appears that your blood tome is literally hitting everyone at once.
There we go. I'm locked in on items. Now I just need to make sure my build works.
Ouch.
Hell, I just need to find the red wispy lines. Which I see is over here. Thank you, 4K monitor.
Like how you passed up a shrine to get to the shrine.
Oh, I did pass up another one?
Yeah.
Oh.
You walked right by it.
Yeah, you ignore fall damage if you jump on slopes. Officially tested twice. Okay, it's down there.
Yay!
Could really use a magnet power up right now.
There's a magnet right there.
Oh.
It's literally a magnet shrine right next to you.
So, Krim, what are you doing with the rest of your day?
I don't know. I've already been up like 40 hours.
Why?
You know what? You know what? Make it 48. Don't be a quitter.
Last night I started streaming Silk Song because I decided I wanted to play some and I was just gonna farm for stuff, but I accidentally ran into a boss room and I was like, fuck, I might as well stream this. So I went live for 15 hours.
As one does. I mean, don't act like you haven't been there.
And played Silk Song until I developed a new callus on my thumb.
Hell yeah.
So
Apparently, as one does.
yeah. And then I wasn't tired after that, so I've just been awake still.
Good. Rub caffeine powder directly into your eyes. Stay awake.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Don't do that.
So we have energy gum in some of our MREs, and it's a perfectly normal thing for you to rat fuck a bunch of MREs right before a long ruck, and then you take all of the gum and you like hide a little bit of it like in your pack or whatever, or in your pockets, and then you like crack 5 or 6 pieces and stuff it in your lip or like your cheeks, and walk around with like a dip, and you're just getting caffeine directly into your bloodstream.
have had MREs that have had this gum in it. It's good.
Yeah,
Perfectly normal.
you're gonna be okay. If you upper deck that
I
shit,
did
though-
not feel like I was gonna be okay.
Oh no, like that's what I'm saying. Like if you imagine 5 or 6 pieces, and then once those stop working, you spin them out, put a 5 or 6 pieces up again.
Insane.
Just walk it off. If the trimmers start overtaking you, that's because you're not walking fast enough.
Real.
Yep, you gotta fight for your right to heartbeat. And boy, will that go put a fighting on your ass. That go will slap the shit out.
Yeah, I got some energy supplements that are made from Phenibut and new peptides. And yeah. Like I said, I'm
Did I-
still awake.
Did I ever tell y'all about how I made it through aerosol?
Oh no.
So at the end of aerosol, there's the big ruck, and you have to do it's like 12 or 15 miles in 3 hours. Either way, you're doing it with like hella weight on you. Like you have your whole kit and everything, you have a weapon and all that, and you have to ruck it. And I had my canteen. My canteen had around like 5 or 6 servings of pre-workout in it. And I had my Camelback on me that had just straight water. And so I was like doing this ruck, and in the course of 3 hours, I drank around like, I would say probably the entire thing, like almost the entire canteen worth of pre-workout. Yeah, and that's how I got through it. That's how I got through, by damn near making my heart explode. Would I suggest you do that? Nah. But also, yeah. There was a lot to it. Just do it though, it's fun. Drink a lot of pre-workout and eat like hella rice before. I think that's actually what like carried me. I'm not even going.
Rice will fucking make you fucking go through things.
So I ate like a bunch of rice the night before,
Oh, there's
and I'm very convinced that
and the
that's
red stuff's over there. Okay.
that like carried me through. Because like I was really concerned with the fact that I was like gonna fall out of this ruck, and that's the last thing you do. So you graduate. You graduate from the actual course, and it's on. I think it's like Friday or Monday. You graduate on Monday, and the course ends that day, but technically at like 3 a.m. when you first show up, you have to go on this ruck, and then if you pass the ruck, then you graduate, and then you actually graduate at like 9 or 10. So we're all up at 3 a.m. And we're like wearing all of their stuff. We go and we do this whole ruck, and then that's the only thing between you and graduation. So there are people that are damn near killing themselves to complete this ruck. I'm one of them. But we had people like passing out, falling down face first with a whole ass rucksack on their back, breaking their nose on the concrete. Like, it was bad. It was rough. But you do it, and then you get some little wings that you get to put on your chest that tells people, yeah, I have weaponized boxes. Because the other thing is, like, that's part of the course, but the other part of the course is actually, like, learning, like, what helos can lift what, and how much they can lift, and how far they can fly, and how fast they can fly, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So it's just a lot. And then you have to pass through all of that and then still do all the physicals. It's like, it's weird. Like, you're supposed to be able to do, like, a whole job attached. You're gonna be out. Like, we had to do a full 4x36 run. Run 4 miles in 36 minutes. Which is actually really slow, but, you know. Still running 4 miles.
I'm tired of digging holes.
Well, that's too damn bad. I legitimately need Felix to give me, like, an actual, like, gesture recording of that for Second Life.
Oh yeah.
Dear God. So at what point do you think that, like, at what point of financial destitution do you think it's acceptable to become a stripper?
The point where you're
I've only
basically
seen
about to live
financial
out on the street.
There's that speed power up over there.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to make my way over towards it.
So, do you think that I would be able to successfully spin me wanting to throw ass for cash?
I mean, if that's what you want to do.
I mean, I've thrown virtual ass for cash, and I've had somebody try to give me
Oh
cash
my
to throw
god.
at.
You know what? You know what? Teach me your way. I know what I must do. Fuck underwater welding. I'm throwing insane ass for insane cash.
The word ooh woo has far too much power.
I
Ooh, Argo.
cannot imagine the
Ooh.
mental state of anguish one must be in to see a person on the internet that you do not know what they actually look like and them say ooh woo and you just be like, yup,
That's enough.
I finished.
You just rock up with like roller skates on with like a pan of a pan with a pizza slice on it. You just skate up to somebody and say, "Ooh woo, how that cock, bro?" And then you got them hooked. You got them hooked. They can't get away now.
If a nigga says bro to me after that, I'm gonna be like, no, I don't know. Yeah, no.
You had
no,
me up
no.
to that one word, and then I gave up.
Yeah, I was down to eat the pizza slice and maybe eat a little bit more than the pizza slice.
No, see, right after that, they say, "Do you want to play Mortal Kombat?" And then they start making bets on if you win or lose. That's how they get you.
That is one thing I've noticed, bro. Men have insane ego about like the wildest of things, and it's like always either fighting games or Nintendo. Like 90% of the femboys that I have found that were worthwhile are because I challenged them to race me in Mario Kart. I was so hyper autistic when I got into university that I was on my university's Mario Kart competition team. I would race other whole ass university. And then I'm like, yeah, no, I could race you in that. And they're just like, oh, I'm gonna win. And
then
I'm
they're
just
biting
like,
the pillow later.
Little did he know. Little did he know. I've got the goddamn jump slide burst in on lock. I invented it.
You're grinding for exactly 3.5 seconds.
Yeah. Like, I know exactly how fast to cook my shit and exactly how fast to let it go. But the other thing is, that's not how you get them, though. You gotta do the dash thing, you know, like in the Incredibles, where it's like, you know, oh, you're going too fast, they'll know. And you gotta speed up, like, don't finish in last, but also don't be, like, in first every single time. So, like, it gives them hope. And then, like, you know, once they get into the room, crush them.
That's how I do fighting games, I'm not gonna lie. There's some times where I'm, like, genuinely, like, ready to just destroy you, but then there's, like, other times where it's just like, yeah, get in the door.
Yeah,
Get on the ball.
And then I'm crushing you. I'm crushing you beneath my feet like the little cockroach that you are.
Hey, dude, that was me in Skullgirls. Everybody else would have a 3-pick, and I would just pick Sarabella. Without any other characters at all, just one character, and just walk out and stomp.
Damn. No, I'd be like that sometimes. Lydia, I would impregnate you with so much malice. Anyway,
Did you say with malice?
yeah. Hey, yes I did. No, I'm not gonna apologize.
My man over here looking at the virtual girl and being like, I would wife you. Now we'll carry on.
I'm literally underneath of your desk barking at your thigh. Sometimes that's just all you need, you know? You just need a femboy that'll just, you know, obsessively follow me around.
I've had it before, it's not as good as you think it is.
Oh no. Oh no, I've never had it.
Take
So I
wisdom
think
from
I told
Daddy
you-
Argo.
Daggio.
I'll never say that again.
Now so I've been in a few situations in my life where I have had boyfriends that started out way more feminine than I did, but for some reason I have this weird thing where as soon as I, a masculine person, am met with a masculine force, I become very feminine. And then all of a sudden I'm cooking whole meals and cleaning apartments. I don't know how this happens. I'm not happy about it.
That is the most realist conversation I've ever had. Don't know how this happened. Not happy about it.
Yeah, because like I'm very like if I'm in a relationship with like an extraordinarily feminine person or just straight up a female, I am very just I play the role of a man. But on the other hand of that, if I'm in a masculine on masculine relationship and we have like the head on moment, like every gay relationship has a moment where you kind of like head on with your person where it's like, all right, one of us is going to outman the other one. And I usually lose. And then I'm like, well, I guess I'm wearing the booty shorts in this relationship.
At least you know.
Yeah, at that point, I just accept my fate. Like, well, I guess I'm the bottom now.
Damn, that sucks.
I also become very mother. I realized.
I've had a couple of relationships in the past that were just straight up wrestle each other for dominance.
No, I will lose every time because once you've beaten me once, for some reason, my brain's just like, well, we had our chance.
My God. No wonder SL scares you.
Yeah, because I know if I lose, I'm a really lose. Like, there is no coming back. Like,
Don't sit down at one of the greedy tables where there's somebody taking like weird lewd bets. Just don't do it.
dude, but the thing is, I don't think it matters like online. Online's not gonna be the thing that's like, and then I'm sitting here at my desk making my ass clap. Like, no, like I'm gonna be all right. Like,
So then I stood up and was like, my mic's in the right place?
yeah. No, I'm not like in that situation, but like if I'm in there and there's like a guy that's like, yeah, you're pretty. I'm like, oh, I'm a 6'3" black guy, but thank you.
Just wait until you find one of the like big werewolf dudes, and they're like, "Hey, baby girl, you need 6,000 linden." And
Oh, the
like,
hyper-furs?
and then you're just like, hey, no, I'm a dude, by the way, and they're just like, I figured, good, and you're just like, oh,
even better. And then I'm like, wow, my butthole has never been in so much danger. So I had one boyfriend that scared the absolute shit out of me. Because, like, I know how the whole thing of, like, oh, well, if you're, like, gay and also whatever, you probably have a giant dick, whatever. And I met this guy, and I was like, you're cute. I like you. You have long hair, and you're white, and, you know, you have, like, feminine-ish curves. I like that a lot. And then he walked out, like, a solid 10-incher on me. And I was like, oh, yeah. I'm in extreme fear, about to be in extreme peril.
I had a friend I cuddled with at a convention, and we were getting kind of frisky and stuff, and I moved my hand down to his pants, and I was instantly like, no, this can't happen. Sorry.
Yeah. So the other thing with that is
I don't want to die.
I ain't no bitch. I ain't no pussy. So I looked at it. I looked at him. I looked at him. And I, in that moment, was like, I'm going to have to shove the whole bottle of lube up my ass and then squeeze my butthole to, like, squish it in there. And that's the only way we're going to live.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry for the gratuitous description. But this is what I had to do, and you know what? I did what I needed to do.
Dude, I was like, is this a can of soda? No.
Yeah.
You're not hiding a Monster White Energy in your pants, are you? Nah.
Yeah, he had a dig that I would describe as humbling, and I looked at him and I was like, yeah. No, it's all right. I didn't need to trust a fart for the next week anyway.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm ready to sit down on the toilet and it just fall out, and then I just get back up. Like, oh my God.
Shut up.
This is what I wanted with my life, contrary to popular belief. You know?
Oh my god, fuck off. That's good.
I wanted to whistle when I went down slides and shit. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, so
Oh, it talked about going from calling his ass princess to the Gorgab Gab Glass.
yeah. University was a time for me. I finally understood how those freshman sorority girls feel. He also had a real bad habit of just trying to spring sex on you. Like, you didn't have to do a 5-day cleansing ritual just to be able to, like, spiritually take what's about to happen. Like, my water will be clear in 2 hours, but my soul will not be clean for at least 5 business days. Like, I'm in despair in this moment. Like, no.
Yeah.
I ate today.
Third place now.
Shit. Where am I?
Second place.
Still, yeah, Czar's probably still on top.
9,790. But guess what? My second go around, I got to 5,040.
Nice.
I also killed the bush.
The bush took me a bit. I always ended up just choosing the wrong time, personally.
I also unlocked the monkey.
Yeah, that one's pretty easy to do.
Yeah, you just gotta get a golden key and then open his box.
But anyway, yeah, university is fun. You should go.
Get my ass plundered.
I don't even think I'd describe that as plundering. Like, our first...
He hollowed you out. He made room for extra.
Our first few times made gang initiations look like ballet.
What gang you going to where they're hollowing your ass out?
Listen, my brother in Chrysler, mind your business.
No, you walked in here and said some shit that I had to worry about.
No, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was just beaten so viciously that I felt like a battered housewife in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
But it is funny, though, because, like, for some reason, I don't know what it is about, like... But no, oh my god. Go to university. Oh, that's all I can say. It'll do wonders for your self-esteem. For better or for worse.
Most likely for worse.
Like a freshman sorority girl. I stay getting tossed around. Or like having your fraternity sweethearts. Or sweetheart. I love her. She's me. Shout out to my girl Abigail.
So, for my second run through, I've managed to pick up a bow. And found out it was bullshit.
And bows are indeed bullshit.
You get that shit high enough, and you fucking can not one shot, but you can like 6 shot the boss.
Hey, Argo,
Yes.
your stream went down.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That is just something with Twitch connection with me today, then, because I haven't done anything. How long has it been down?
Damn. Well, I mean, congratulations. Me too, high fives you.
Okay, is it back on the same stream, or did it start a new stream?
Hang on, let me see.
Because that means Twitch is
Yeah,
having
but-
some real bad shit today.
Yeah, it's on the same. Beating the Czar's score.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
Yep, part 2. Electric
that's-
blue glue.
How are that glued?
No shit, Sherlock. It's almost like I was trying to send you something.
Mm.
It's almost like y'all are dating and need a room.
Oh my god. No,
Not yet.
not possible.
He's pulling his cock out.
I think it's already out. What do you want from me?
Damn!
He's whipping it out. He's whipping it out right now. Oh no!
What do you want me to do about it? It goes in Czar's mouth.
I'm hard, Argo. I'm hard.
You know the real hilarity is the artwork I sent Czar. You would be technically correct. The best kind of are correct. Isn't that great?
Technically.
Oh my god. I can't.
I just imagined that he sent her a picture of a wooden board.
Yes. 100% yes. That's
Yeah, that
exactly
is what
it.
happened. Exactly. You clairvoyant son of a bitch.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Don't kill me! Goblins, no! I need to make a new record, quick!
He's creeping up on me. I can't let him win.
I have gotten up to 90 squats a day now. I feel like I'm probably going to implode at some point.
You know, I
Okay.
used to do that, and then I stopped doing that many because my knees hurt.
That's
I
awesome.
really need to get back to doing it.
Just, you know that you could just like do iron mics like around the house and have the same effect. Like,
As someone who has dislocated both of his knees, I don't know what an iron mic is, but it sounds like hell.
so you just put your hands on top of your head and lunge around your house.
Yeah. My buddy Cyclotic did that at the last convention I went to with him. He had his hands behind his head and he was doing lunges down the sidewalk.
I need to go to more conventions, man. I miss just seeing the autism out and about. I just love cons in general, to be honest. I will go to a con near you guys at some point.
Oh my gosh.
And then show up to your house completely like knee knocking.
I will
pissing
always
and-
laugh at the description for those fucking gloves, Argo.
Yeah.
I never put that in your chat. I need to put that in here. 1 second.
Oh well, what's this? Groodle's your schnoodle.
So, I discovered something called clap cleats.
What?
Yeah,
Clapleats?
clap cleats.
Oh, okay. I was like, are these athletes? that
Are
have, like-
those the fucking knee padded socks so you can get
Yeah.
railed? Yeah. You sent me those
What,
and I
they've
looked
got-
at you
they've
and I
got
was
built-in knee pads and like weird grippy patterns on the bottoms of the feet.
yeah, so you could get railed in the ass and not have to worry about your knees.
What could you possibly mean?
I mean, it's a pair of fucking socks
They're
that are
clap
made
cleats.
specifically so you can get fucked in the ass, and you're not gonna have like aggressive knee pain in the morning, I guess.
Why are you fucking on a hardwood floor?
Because it falls where it falls, I guess. I don't know.
It doesn't. It doesn't, though. It does not.
And
Like,
how
I've
would you
done the
know?
shuffle of shame a few times.
I doubt it.
Here you go, Webs.
Why are you fucking on the hardwood floor, man? What's wrong with you? Are you good?
No.
I don't know if you've ever been on your
High
knees
no
for a
slides.
long period of time on hard floors. That fucking sucks.
I mean, I used to do flooring,
both
so
parties.
yeah.
For both parties. Why do both people wear these socks?
I don't know. Unless you're in one of those relationships where somebody's only doing the fucking...
The fuck?
You hit it like Spider-Man with the, both people.
Oh
have their
no!
feet
If you're
planted on the
like
walls next to the ceiling.
if you're Spider-Manning to drop the pipe, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not looking back. I'll tell you that. But the looking back is crazy. In general.
Peter, it's me!
You really do look like that fucking Freddy Fazbear meme.
Which
Oh.
one?
The one of him like just absolutely thrusting the camera.
Oh my god.
Yes, the clang, 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 clang.
Yes, yeah, that's what it really looks like. It's so it's so unfortunate.
Hey guys, I'm gonna dip out of here and go watch something.
I can't wait.
All right, man.
Okay.
Alright.
Fenners, what time is it on stream?
I don't know because it started a new stream, so you're at 6 minutes 34 seconds.
Everybody else told me it didn't, so fair.
Yeah, I'm
No,
looking at the
it-
timer. The timer is completely reset, and it says you're playing the same stream, but part 2 now.
I
So
said
yeah,
part
it
2.
broke up the stream. Okay, but when he asked if it broke up the stream, and I hear everybody saying no, it did not, and then I come back and see that it did, and all you're telling him is that it's part 2, that's not the question he asked. It's a yes or no question.
Fair.
Oh yeah,
Bob,
I've
what
been
do
at
you-
this. I see this as went on for a long time.
But I'm not mad, I'm just saying, like, he asked a yes or no, and nobody told him yes, but everyone told him no.
Fair.
Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, friends.
In fact, I would probably end this
Love and care
stream.
about each and every one of you.
Lit. Thank you. What is going on? What are you? What are you? Who are you?
So did YouTube
Oh.
actually put it all together?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I've been at this for 5 hours and 13 minutes. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. I still couldn't beat Zara's score because my luck compared to her luck is vastly different.
Krim, what is your favorite Skyrim character?
Okay, goodbye everyone.